change her ways. It's simply the way she's made. Oh no, she'll never change. There's loads of things that I'd like to say, but she locks them inside my brain. Oh, she's like my own personal follower. I always see a lot of her. Some people say I gotta learn to be less of a polisher. It's only gonna make you a stronger. She won't put on my words, but they don't get that. She calls and asks me meditate. She taught me how to levitate. Now together we fly away. Yeah. Red eyes, I see the secrets behind these lies that I keep hearing. I can't get away. She's stuck in my brain. The sweet escape with Mary Jane. She comes and asks me meditate. She taught me how to levitate. And together we fly away. When me and Mary get away, I'm ready to celebrate anywhere and red skies, the heat of August. It's been a long time, but not enough, 'cause I'm right back in the palm of your hands, and I don't even understand all this time, but nothing changes. Why don't we feel like strangers? Thought you had forgotten me. I was finally finding peace. Now we're walking down the same streets. Got your hands in your pockets, like always. Saying everything that I ever wanted, honest. But I think you're too late. You're too late. But I think you're too late. Red light, you know I'm cautious. Apologize for how you were. Want me right back in the palm of your hands, but I should learn from the past. All this time, but nothing changes. Why don't we
Hello! Welcome, everybody. Feels like it's been ages since we've talked. You know, I was able to play a little bit last weekend. We got on, played some at Trepang. It was a lot of fun. And then, I've just been tired all week, you know? Didn't really have the chance to get on and get into my indie game of the week. But it's okay, because we're back, we're here now. Sometimes you just need a little break to reset. Unfortunately, I don't think I got enough sleep this week, but, you know, that's what the coffee's for, right? But I hope you're doing well. So this week, we had 2 free DLCs drop. We had the new God of War DLC, and we had the other thing. Had a limited window to show you Nip and you missed it. Well, apparently, It's not even the topless ladies that are causing Twitch issues. It's all the furry porn and the AI porn that's causing Twitch issues. So I still could. I still could. But we're going to save that for the OnlyFans. I don't make enough money here to give you guys that reward. But yeah, this week, man, I've been tired this week, but it's all good. Still tired. Always tired. Hopefully, so I work this coming week, and then the week of Christmas, I am not working. So maybe I'll be able to catch up on some sleep. Maybe we'll get some bonus streams in here. Either way, it should be a good time. Hey, you too. Oh, really? Very nice. Not working that week? That's crazy. That's awesome. But it'll be fun. Maybe we can, maybe I'll do some stuff off stream and hang out on the Discord. Maybe some multiplayer stuff. Could be fun. It's been a minute since I've played some Deep Rock Galactic or some Valheim or some other stuff. There's that new game that everybody's raving about, Lethal Company. Haven't tried that out. So maybe we'll just hang out in the Discord and do some multiplayer stuff one or 2 days that week, if anybody's down. But it's a good time. But today, were you gonna nip slip us and you missed it? Nope. Nope, that's for the OnlyFans. But I had permission to from Twitch, and I think I still have permission to from Twitch. I'm just not allowed to draw furry porn. Which, shucks, I missed my calling, apparently. Yeah, this week we had the God of War DLC drop and the Alan Wake DLC drop. Both free. But I'm getting into Alan Wake tonight. I've been playing a lot of Remnant 2 off stream lately. I enjoyed the game when I played it, but it didn't really suck me in as hard as the first game did. I think it's finally done that now. I think it's finally gotten the correct amount of suck, which is good. I appreciate the right level of suck. Uh-oh, now that I have both of you here, I can ask a very important question. Oh boy. What you got for us, LTK? Do you buy a Mickey and a MiG-21 fighter jet for $300,000? Yes. That's not even a question. Yes. Totally. I mean, what else are you gonna do with that $300,000? Not get a fighter jet? You ain't gonna be the talk of the ball without a fighter jet. Imagine all the cool stuff you could do with that fighter jet. Like, look at it. You could brag about it. I mean, you could fly it, you know, but we're not getting into all that. You have been constantly for the last 24 hours. Where would you put it? I mean, I guess if you have the money for a fighter jet, you have the money for somewhere to put it, is my assumption. You'd have to rent a hangar? Yeah. Man. That's pretty crazy. Some of the stuff that you can find on sale. Well, not on sale, but for sale. I think this week I saw a video of some dude who just owns a tank, and he like posted it. He was like posting a video. He was like, "Oh yeah, it's capped so that I won't get in trouble with the federal government." Da, da, da. And then like as he's saying that, like effectively a cannonball rolls out of the front of it. Oh, so it's not capped. Okay, cool. Just casual tank. That's sweet. I love it. But yeah, I know by us we've got by my job there's a personal hangar, but I think everything I've seen whenever I've driven by it's just been like single prop planes, like small planes. I haven't seen a fighter jet at that hangar. But you never know, they might be keeping it in the hangar instead of, doors open or out for public viewing. Because no one's found a good enough deal yet. That's true too. They should have looked on Black Friday. Probably could have gotten a good deal. They just missed deal season. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okie doke. I don't think I've had anything cool happen this week. I mean, all I do is work. It's hard for something cool to happen. I'm trying to think if I've got any good stories for this week. I don't think I do. I did not watch that. I saw that you sent it, but I did not take a look at that yet. Let me load that up. Let's take a peek at it here. Okay. Sounds like it's coming pretty soon. That's awesome. That's what I like to hear. Dude, I still haven't played that other game yet. I was thinking about playing it this week, but like I said, I just got too tired to really jump on stream this week. So I'm gonna need to get back into some Ultra Kill to what's the word? To warm up, I guess. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I don't like that. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, yeah. That sounds good, doesn't it? Oh.
Limbo. Lust.
Does he have anything else here? Anything else here? Got light up the night. Ooh, that looks pretty cool. Yo, what? Yeah, 70. This is 79, and I saw they posted an 80 as well. Gutter Man, I'm guessing that's a boss fight. Oh, just enemies. Regular enemies. But new enemies. That's cool. Laser minigun? Yeah, right? That's pretty cool. Weight of the World update. That was 8 months since the last update. Work in progress music. Okay. Old 78. That's the one you sent me. I thought I watched that one. Oh, that was 77. Oh, okay. Oh, you're right, you're right. I saw the mannequin. I just saw the title of 78 and it said mannequin. And I saw all the mannequins in 77, so I just figured that was the same. Oh, nope. Nope, nope. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be one hell of a fight. Actually, I was looking at where is it? I was cleaning up my clips because I got a lot of not good clips on my channel, right? I don't have a lot of clips, but I have a lot that are just not great. So I was looking at stuff and I found my clip of my fight with the Druid Knight, which was really good. I had forgotten how crazy that fight was. Oh, my face is going to be in the way. Hold on.
Give him props for helping out.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the best I can do. Getting all those just parries and letting him do all of the damage to himself.
Oh, no, no, no. I turned the wrong way.
Like, all I did was parry all of his attacks. I barely got any real shots on him.
Holy shit.
Which is great. That's probably the accidental best I've ever been in a video game on this channel. But yeah, I definitely need to get back into playing a little bit of that just to warm up before the update comes out. Do we have any idea on the update, on like an actual date for the update? Hmm. It Ultra Kill Layer 7 Violence arrives this month. from 9 days ago. Holy shit. This is on the Reddit. On the subreddit. Look at that. This month, baby. That's sick. So yeah, it is coming out soon. That's awesome. Okay, so yeah, definitely need to get into some Ultra Kill. So that we can enjoy the update when it comes out. A lot of free updates this month. I'm excited about that. But while we're on the subject of free updates, there's a free update to Alan Wake 2 called The Final Draft. And I'm excited to check it out. So let's do it. Let's do it on hard. I think I did normal the first time. And since it keeps all of my upgrades and stuff from the first playthrough.
Back to the beginning, with the memory of the past loop already fading fast. But while it lingers, I know there's hope. We're not doomed to repeat our failures in an eternal loop. This is a spiral.
Okay, so it is sort of a story continuation as well. So it's a new game plus with lore implications.
A fictional poet once said, "Beyond the shadow you settle for, there is a miracle illuminated. I will not settle for a shadow. I'll find the miracle through the night." It's not just victims and monsters. I see now there are heroes as well. We can find our way through the darkness. We will break through the surface. We will emerge into the light.
Are we going to start all the way over with the Nightingale prologue? I wonder. Abdi, welcome in! Just in time. We were chatting about free updates and how Ultra Kill's getting their free update this month, and it's gonna be dope. But we just started. Yeah, we just started the final draft. Just a few seconds ago. Discord was down. That sucks. Yeah, the Discord does some weird stuff once in a while. Hey, look! Look, we can show this on Twitch now. Come on, let me see them titties. Let me see them titties. Yeah, Twitch rules. Artistic titties. Put on some clothes. Never. I don't need to anymore. There's no rules telling me to put on clothes. In fact, the rules encourage me to take them off. Some video game characters don't have realistic body. Dimmy, welcome in. Yeah, I'm feeling more and more like this guy. Oh gosh, a deer. Oh, a jump scare. Ah! How you doing today, Dimmy? Dimmy, are you a fan of Ultra Kill? because there's an update coming this month that I didn't know it was coming this month until LTK reminded me that we had an update coming soon. Abdi, you better shut your mouth. Ultra kill's dope. Theoretically, you are in practice motion sickness. That's fair. Where go? Just I forget. I forget where to go. To tree? I thought it came from tree. Oh. Nope, I did not. Give Savvy answers he does not want. Abdi, you break my heart. Just because I'm naked? Man, get out of here with that. Yes, oh, okay. At least you're honest. You know, I'll give you that. I did not see this path. I was blind. The cult of the tree. Go to a nudist beach next time. Aha! I juked. Oh, I didn't juke him. Okay. The cult of the word is from the books. And who'd have thought they could have saved us all. If it weren't for those two, they could have finished it and saved us all. You know, I've never been to a nudist beach. It's not something I've ever really cared about. Never really been my speed. Which is crazy, because back when I didn't have so much extra around the midriff, and I played bass, normally halfway through our shows, I'd end up taking my shirt off because it was so hot. I used to play topless all the time.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault. People get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers.
I want to pick on you too. Nope, Artie, if you're here, we get to pick on you. Them's the rules.
I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too.
A poopy head?
Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan.
A poopy head? You better wash your mouth out with soap.
Bye, kiddo.
It's also nice seeing the scene without the audio issues I had last time, because I installed it to the wrong drive.
Cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where you get that from.
Oh, also, what's interesting.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just.
So I played Alan Wake 2, right?
Feels like the killer's leaving us.
Then I watched Twin Peaks, and now I'm playing Alan Wake 2 again.
Case with me.
post knowing Twin Peaks. So I might see a few more of the connections.
Okay.
Like coffee,
Any words of advice?
which I'm already out.
Nothing.
I drank that coffee real quick.
Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work. A deputy was supposed to be here to show us the crime. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
No, I don't have anything yet.
I'll check out that map.
Oh, there we go.
Worth memorizing.
Charm slots.
By the trees.
Oh, I can't put my charms on yet.
I should take a look at that map.
You have plenty of coffee for another full playthrough? Hell yeah, I saw that, man. You got plenty of coffee for one whole day of coffee for me. Alright, so we gotta go... Yeah, we're going the right way. This way. Ah, these two. Thornton and... I forget the other one's name. I only know Thornton's name because I just said it.
Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Raker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right.
But yeah,
Anderson.
I'm wondering if they got the
Saga Anderson.
love for coffee in these games from Twin Peaks, or if they just... The developers liked coffee as much as the characters in Twin Peaks.
I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agents are right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene.
Probably both. Could be.
It's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
But yeah, I'm big fan of coffee. But I've already drank my first cup to completion.
Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when it should be, but you know, inside.
The Herald of Caffeine. Hell yeah.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah,
See, I'm a big fan of the champion of Dark Roast.
around the woods at night.
Dimmy. For sure. Please play Deadly Premonition. They were definitely... It was not definitely inspired by Twin Peaks. Oh, okay.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple.
Developer will say no if you question him.
Down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store, you can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
But I've been listening to the Old Gods of Asgard album that was
Before we
released
get to the crime
last
scene,
week.
I want to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
See, that's just it. I don't have an issue. Alright. I don't have an issue with low frame rates in old games that were made
Mind palace technique.
with and for low frame rates.
Building the mind place
Like,
together.
new games that have low frame rates just piss me off.
In my head. The facts are on board. Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
It was made a few years ago and was made to run like shit. That's funny.
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene. Hey,
Oh, I do have.
you putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that have the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Real funny, Anderson.
So I did end up getting a few more games on my to play list as well. A few indie games. Pretty much it's the list of games by oh my god, I forgot the dude's name. The Inscription developer.
You okay to jump down?
So it's Pony Island, The Hex, and Inscription. I do plan on playing those three at some point. It's just stinky because my backlog's already like honestly it's big, but it's not at the same time.
Sky.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
What's your problem with nature, buddy? Huh?
Damn.
I like the rain.
Hold on.
Like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Hold on. I think there's a collectible over here, perhaps. There it is.
Kid's lunchbox? An
Yeah.
movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
Every other game you want's on sale except AC6. Oh no. Oh man, that's a shame. That sucks. I saw like a meme.
Lost, Anderson.
Shut up, Casey. That was about Spider-Man getting nominated for 7 things and winning nothing, and then Armored Core 6 getting nominated exactly once and winning the thing it was nominated in. Let's see. Which is hut? I don't need to.
Back in a second.
I don't need to do all this exploring now, but I'm still doing it. I don't know why. Spider-Man got nods because it was a Sony game, yeah. Like, I think if this year hadn't been so stacked, it might have won something, but it was just a stacked year. I've read all this stuff before. I'm pretty sure it was a Sony theater too, so like it makes sense that they were nominated, if for that alone. So this will be a save point eventually. There's not really much I can do down here. It's pretty flooded. I mean, there's no reason not to go to the body. Not especially if you're familiar with the formula. See, and we've talked about this on stream a lot. I'm very particular with the open world games I play. I don't play a lot of them these days because they all feel just like Ubisoft Like, it's like Ubisoft made the open world formula that everybody else follows. And it's just, meh. I don't care about it anymore. So when something breaks the mold, I'll get into it. Like a game that I'm sure there's parts of Spider-Man 2 that truly reward exploration as well. But it's one of those games where it seems like everything is on the map and the map is just a checklist of things to check out. Versus something like Elden Ring or Breath of the Wild where you actually just like it's in the exploration. I missed something over here. What was it? You're telling me I'm still missing something. Oh, guess not. The problem I have with this current game, what I'm doing right now, right, is I had so much gear, and I don't have any of it at the moment. My storage, my stash was already full. So if they just put all the stuff in the stash, that's not great.
Wonder what's inside.
Wash your hands, take
Look around for a way to open this thing.
chicken out of the fridge, have a nap. Alright, wash your hands. That one. That one. So that. Alright, let's see here. It was... Hooray! Ammunition and stuff. Don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees. I'm not a tree. I'm a human. Pet the deer.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
Anything else in here? No, not really. Just some world building. Okay. Insomniac has the PS4 Foundation to make quicker PS5 games. The games take longer to develop when you have to start fresh. Oh, yeah. For sure. Just like I said, for me, open world games, one of the other things, they all take so long, so sometimes I'll just skip out on a super long open world game to play something a little more concise.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Nope, I knew exactly where I was.
Yeah, that's me. Mulligan told me you were coming the other way. Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. And we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tar. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Body is positioned on the table.
We got a clue.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence? Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message.
Alright. Cool. You don't play open world games anymore, but your choice of poison is Metroidvanias? Yes, they're good at dangling carrots in front of the player. But what if you could beat the game without dying? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, when I do, like, my indie games during the week, I don't like playing the same one back to back to back. The same genre back to back. So, like, I just finished up... Shut up, Casey. I'm talking here. I just finished up Blasphemous 2, right? So I'm probably going to do something that's top-down or first or shooter or something. I'm probably going to go and play Severed Steel, which has some Ultra Kill vibes to it. And then when I get back to... Hold on. When I get back to doing... I don't know what screen that's going to open up on. Yeah. When I get back to... I don't even know... What am I talking about? When I get back to Metroidvanias, holy shit, my brain. I don't own Last Faith yet. But I will probably play either Ghost Song or Islets. Both of those I think are smaller Metroidvanias. But I think they're both supposed to be pretty fun. I was recommended Islets actually by somebody in another stream that I was hanging out in.
The killer left the heart right next to
Can't remember who recommended it to me though.
bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Inside stab wound, chest cut open, heart removed. Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Alright, we got nothing else there. Cool.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here. Waiting. Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera?
You know who this is?
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Until now.
Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
You knew him?
Who our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times in Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Okay. Alright, you've seen that. You've known him.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Multiple killers. Okay. Look at all of my radio stuff still here. So I'm missing one more other song. Don't know who. But I've got all my old Gods of Asgard music here, which is fun. Okay. Other than that, I guess I'm done in here.
Was he killed here or brought here after? For display.
You don't think Blasphemous 2 is too bad? I think Blasphemous 1 had more cryptic secrets and achievements. I agree. I'll agree that getting through everything in Blasphemous 2 was a little easier. I liked the combat in Blasphemous 2 though. I will say that. Hollow Knight's your mortal enemy. Compulsion to get a whole ton of optional secrets will ruin you.
So what happened tonight?
See, Abdi, I only found out about the Messenger after Sea of Stars came out. Because I guess they take place in the same world. So I might need to put that on my list. I haven't played Sea of Stars yet. That's also on the list. But it's interesting.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
Same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
I've been playing Risk of Rain Returns recently, and that game features a lot of difficult secrets. Beat 3 stages without getting hit kind of stuff. Kind of freeing to accept you won't 100% it, so you just play for fun. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played, so I own Returns, but I haven't played it yet. I used to play the hell out of Risk of Rain 2, and I still play it occasionally. But I know there's a few, like, I know there's things in Risk of Rain 2 that I won't unlock for the same reason. I'm not skilled enough to unlock them all. And then yeah, one day I'll play Returns. I bought it specifically to be like, hey, we still like Risk of Rain, more Risk of Rain content.
The victim died here.
Yeah, but I'm sure I'll get around to it eventually. Have to play the Messenger? Yeah, like I said, I'll probably get around to it one day. My indie backlog just keeps getting bigger and bigger.
They planned for
What was Path to Pain?
time with equipment ready. They were waiting.
Was that the thing in Hollow Knight where you have to like go from point A to point B without getting hit?
Missing for 13 years.
I don't know what Path of Pain is. It sounds familiar.
Why now? Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation.
Oh, the saws and stuff. I enjoyed that. I did enjoy that. It was definitely it was a pain for sure. I did enjoy it though. Yeah, that platforming section.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 30
For like 3 or 4 hours. That's funny. I don't think it took me quite that long, but it definitely was not 3 to 4 minutes.
Robert Nightingale came from a lake before his murder. Nightingale was chosen as the victim.
The speedrun of it is nuts. I might have to check that out. I do remember that it was. I mean, the name's very fitting. Path of Pain.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
Hold on. Let's see here. Just 2 minutes of optimal movement? Yeah. Whoa. We can't listen to that. That's gonna be, those letters that I don't like, that I can't think of off the top of my head. Alright, here we go. This one's even quicker, it looks like. Jeez. Fair. Yeah, this is crazy. I mean, to be fair, how much did they have to do this to memorize exact location? Swapping? Wait, you can't... Hold on. Why'd you bring up that menu? Oh, this is backwards? Oh, shit. Menu pausing, what's that do? For some pixel perfect stuff. Okay, okay. I haven't looked at... I don't do a lot of speedrun looking. Occasionally my YouTube will recommend me some speedrun stuff and I'll watch it, but it's not a part of gaming that I've really gotten into, you know? Well, that was crazy. That... Like, he made it look so easy, too. Ugh. Now you want to see some bullshit. Ugh, the worst enemy. What the? Right up, dude. And like, in theory, it shouldn't be that big of a pain of an enemy. It's gotta be something that, like, gives him more defense when he's healing or something. But I've never used that, so I don't know. Is he twerking? No, I think he's turning into a worm, but yes, twerking, worming, it's the same thing, right? What are you doing? Oh, he's just trying to get his health back. Jesus. Gotta be a special dude. I don't know if I'm if enough of a masochist to care about all this, you know? Whew. Oh my god, and during the fight too? Jeez. Oh my god. Yeah, it looks like whatever that animation is, it lets him be invincible during the fight. Oh, right. Well, good job. Oh, man, I love it. I didn't even 100%. I mean, obviously I don't think I'm ever going to. But I didn't even 100% Hollow Knight. Like when I went to God Home, opening menu midair increases your fall speed. Oh, okay. Yeah, when I went to God Home, I couldn't even do most of the boss rushes because I hadn't found enough of the bosses. It removes the stun when you land, if timed correctly. Oh, very cool. People finding all kinds of weird techs. I love it. Alright. But I'm going to, real quick, grab a little bit more coffee while we let some ads run. Enjoy the music. I'll be right back. But yes, that's fun. I wish I was good enough at games like that to get into stuff. Maybe if I was younger and actually had reflexes, but man, I am too old to have like speed running reflexes. Maybe one day I will be able to redevelop them. But sit tight. I'll be right back. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't even gotten back to Armored Core 6 like I wanted. because I've got... The only achievement I have left in that game is S ranking all the missions. And I know some of those missions are just going to be tough. Blasphemous 40-second video that makes your fingers hurt. Best sequence break I've ever seen. Yeah, drop it. Drop it here in chat, man. I'll check it out. Yeah. Alright. Well, I guess we don't need to listen to the music, eh? Alright. Oh gosh. Hold on. Yeah, it was laggy a little bit. Oh, I did not like that. Yeah, you need to get a little more height on that one. Okay. Cool. I don't remember what was up there, but yeah, that's a solid sequence break. I'm trying to think of what I saw recently. It's been a month or two, but I got a recommendation for something. For something about how there was a big shakeup in speedrunning because something in one game because something was just found recently, and I can't remember what game it was. And I wish I could remember. But yeah, like once in a while I'll get... Oh yeah, yeah, could be. Let me check. Let me check. Maybe
Hello,
there's...
you absolute legends. If
It was probably here, yeah. Was it 64? I did see this about like some dude having an almost perfect Mario 64 speedrun. It might have been with Mario 64, but I can't remember. Which would make sense. Mario 64 is like one of the most speedrun games. There's another one. There's another big speedrunning YouTuber, but I can't think of the other one off the top of my head. Like speedrunning news YouTuber. Farming views from the completionist situation. I don't know anything about that situation, and I'm honestly okay with not knowing anything about that situation. I think Summoning Salt's the other one I'm thinking of. Yeah, Summoning Salt, Carl are the main two that I've seen. But yeah, like once in a while, like something will pop up from Summoning Salt or Carl that catches my attention, and I'll end up going on a small speed running rabbit hole. I don't get sucked into it as much as some others. All I know about the completionist situation is there's like a charity or something, and he took money or something like that. I don't know the details, but that's my best assumption based on the very little I've seen. Wait, is that it? No more profiling on him? Okay.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good.
Uh.
Wait, right?
Right.
Okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
Sounds good. Whatever your name is. Thornton.
Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From a lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night. Just knew he was here. Ambushed him. Dragged him to the campgrounds. Strapped him to the table. Cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the hookers. The job is a witch with no heart. A strange echo of our murder.
I didn't know trees got that big.
That's a big tree.
You need to get out more.
Hey.
People on the ground. Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales?
Grab the paper.
They come out from under the boulder.
Makes no sense.
Our first paper.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and it's added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
Reading
the
the
words.
words.
These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Just watched you watched a crime documentary movie based on a true story with a soul-crushing ending, literally the worst resolution. 3 teens falsely accused and jailed for killing 3 kids, and a whole web of cover-ups and selective investigating. You won't say the name because you already spoiled the movie. That's fair. That's a shame. Like, it really sucks when you see stuff like that happen. It just ain't right, you know?
A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
His words close to my chest now. Inside. The awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest.
That sucks.
I must find out what.
It's crazy because that's, especially if you got something with lots of cover-ups like that, then the most realistic ending is the bad ending, which is just a shame.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page. The first page that they had found. Not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here. What they were doing. Someone playing a game with them.
You know what's interesting to me
An invitation.
about this game and its
The
achievements
sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them.
is that there wasn't an achievement for getting all the manuscripts or for filling out the, like, your radio collection. Because I've got the full thing. You know, I'm only at 13 out of 14 here. I'm pretty sure I didn't get all the manuscripts on my first playthrough. I know I didn't finish all the case boards on the first playthrough. Anything else down here I need to care about? No. Not at this time. Let's go. I'll be coming back here later anyways, so I'm not too concerned about doing full exploration again, since I've already done that once.
You made it back.
Yes, sir.
I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Yes, Thornton, crazy flooding. Teen spent 18 years in jail before getting the real justice they deserved, but they still kept their state as a felon. What? And it's been long enough for the people who did it to not get invested. Oh man, that's messed up. Statute of limitations, and they get to keep their... Not get to keep, and they are forced to keep their negative
I think I saw something.
connotation?
It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
No. I can't think of the word I can't... My brain just doesn't work sometimes. Y'all ever get like that? Where you know what you want to say, or you have an idea, you kind of know what you want to say, but it's still not saying?
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
Look, they really don't want people coming in here.
It's just frequently. Especially when, you know, felons...
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation. Nice talking to you, too.
Hello? Let me in. Not even letting me hit it anymore. Oh, they didn't want me to spam it. Ah, screw you, game. Where's the freedom of video games? Yeah, especially even in today's day and age. Like, I know, like, the company I work for, one of the staffing agencies that we used for a while was effectively a halfway house for people who were trying to
Welcome back, Anderson.
do better with their life. The problem is half of the halfway housers weren't trying to do better. They were just there quartered. But there were a few there that, you know, they were seriously trying to better themselves. But they've got such a bad rap just because of where they come from. Okay, what do? It's not letting me... Did I miss something here? Oh, I did miss something here. Whoops.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense. Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside. Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Okay.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure, but the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Brayton called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Deer Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
For somebody who's talking a whole lot of shit about us, he's being very nice.
Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
This is a lot about the justice system. Innocent until proven guilty, or just words that I mean.
So far.
Yeah, and you know,
Pretty woods.
it's one of those things where I'm
Set up in.
of the
For hikes, you
page,
get a chance.
or of the thought
Deputies aren't exactly up to the
where,
task.
you know, I'd,
Hopefully the sheriff will
as
help.
terrible as it is, I'd rather see a guilty person go innocent, go free, than see somebody who was innocent be jailed.
There's another lunchbox.
Because, like you said, innocent till proven guilty. And that's the big thing about, that's supposed to be the defining thing of our, the defining trait of our justice system.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
Tripod for a camera? Snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Read that troubled teens from bad neighborhoods get into the cycle. Yeah. Because that's the way the system functions. Nothing important here. Oh, I missed a manuscript page. Shucks. Well, I'll be back. I don't need it right this second. What am I looking for? I thought there was a little get off. Yeah, there's supposed to be a little something something off to the side here. Right? Oh, that's where I was before, I guess. Bro, yeah, I'm just getting lost.
I'm gonna go check something out.
This is good. You're having flashbacks of True Detective. Let's see. And there shouldn't be anything up that way. That's just the exit. All right, let's
Here
go.
we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Now, I've heard good things about True Detective. At least I've heard good things about season 1. I don't know about the seasons past that, but I've never watched it. And that's where I am with a lot of stuff. I've heard good things, but never watched for a lot of stuff.
Impressive work so far. With your technique, these punches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but
Oh, I need to change
I'm
my
thrilled to be here for this mystery.
tags. This is not my first playthrough of Alan Wake 2.
Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
Alrighty.
waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I like coffee.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
I don't think I can get to my save point yet. Howdy. Yeah, it's still blocked off.
I can't get through this.
Alrighty. There should be something here. Right, yeah. Hooray! Pat Main! Hey, Pat! Tapio! Right! No! Mm-hmm. Ah. Oh. This game's got just some great characters. All right, Mr. Tapio, Mr. Pat Main. Got the Ilmo brothers that we're about to see for the first time coming up soon on the television. Flooded, okay. Got the coffee that has to pee.
How much coffee have you had today, Charlie?
Charlie's my man. Coffee.
Charlene, are you so comfortable as I am? You don't think the amount of hot caffeinated beverages you down has anything to do with it? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm in hell. Swamp ass city.
Swamp ass city. Okay, I don't think there's anything on this side I can do right now. I think everything has been flooded. Mayor Setter.
Better is better.
The best mayor in any fictional town I've ever seen.
Tweet, my sweets. Now why'd you go and do that? Stomping around.
The passage of time is deceiving.
They are creepy, huh?
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Hey, there it is. I am trying to get as many of the lunch boxes as I can, though, because the lunch boxes let me upgrade my weapons. Which is very important. Get super cool, super dope weapons. Okay. Guess let's head to the diner. Artie, I pick 13. 13's a good number.
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls.
Hey, it's Sheriff Timebreaker.
I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Artie. Artie, what the fuck?
Your deputies said you had a
Artie,
good
what the
witness.
fuck?
Mulligan and Thorpe are still on about that.
Oh, alright.
Booker's
Give me a second.
murder type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
Oh, Artie. Oh, we gonna fight.
But it slowed down ever since Calvin Lake was fast off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
You can go ahead, Anderson. We'll be here.
Oh, boy. I am losing it. Ugh. I need to get back to the gym. Appreciate the hydrate at the very least. You start redeeming them more often? No, you don't need to do that. Whew. Hey, we got a deer to pet.
Rest easy, buddy.
Recognize this time? Yeah. So when you get back into town, it's pretty much exactly the same town as the first game. Yep, it is the diner from the first game. You come in, say hi to all of your recognizable faces. Except the creepy lady and... See, look, they got the light fixed back here this time. Yeah, they got the light fixed so that the creepy lady doesn't show up now.
FBI, open up!
Yes, sir. Spud, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, you caught me off guard. I thought the FBI were raiding me.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson.
How you been, buddy?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and you guys.
Oh, officer.
Just Saga is fine. So,
Oh, just reading a lady's coat.
after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing. We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay?
Hey, I can't blame you. I learned how to read one day, and then I saw the words French fries. And I realized that's the only thing I needed to learn how to read.
Perfectly legal. So what did you see in the woods?
I do like French fries.
Naked dude came out of the lake. He was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. Cheering into the naked guy with knives. Like some kind of satanic cult. Then we bolted and called the cops.
I mean, they literally said that they were a cult.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found a
Hey.
things.
How do you think they arrest people with one arm? They make them super inconvenient. The best way I can think to do it. Which I would definitely not do if I was a cop, because it would definitely be an abuse of power, and you know me. I'm so much better than that. But I would take their arm that they still have left and cuff it to their leg. To their opposite leg. And it'd be perfect. What are they gonna do? Hop away? I'd like to see them try.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers. The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more important.
They could wrap around the neck and recuff. So like this. Just one hand is right there. Now I want them to be more inconvenient than that. Alright.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
No? Oh, that was in town, yeah. And then Alex Casey, lunchboxes. In the park. That's Cauldron Lake. Why are... Is it just me, or do two of those seem darker than the rest? Yeah, there's some that are darker than others. I wonder if that means, like, some can be gotten now and some can't?
I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Just 90s animation. That square's gonna move soon. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. It took me a second to get what you were getting at, but yeah. That's the thing, man. I don't know if I'm just too smart for being a dumb elementary school kid, but I couldn't watch Scooby-Doo and be like, oh, I wonder what they're gonna do next. Like, it was super obvious what they were gonna do next. Hey, one of the books on that bookshelf was colored differently.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Pass the bolt cutters. They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with the murder. They were telling the truth.
Wait. What's that? Oh, map.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Ooh.
Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence.
Told you not to keep that thing from me.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful.
How many days till Deerfest? I think either 7 or 10. It's sometime next week. But I can't remember if they said 7 or 10 days.
I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me. I don't think I do. And what?
It's like they also got the shape of this diner from Twin Peaks, too.
Drowned? Your daughter? That's so weird. You don't remember. How do you know I have a daughter? Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time. No. You're mistaking me for someone else. If you say so.
So, did anybody, thinking about it, did anybody actually publish Alan Wake's book from the first game? Or is it just part of the Dark Place? Can't remember the name of that book. Return is this game. Return and Initiation are this. Departure, I think, was the first game. Perhaps.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing. Played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Nerd.
Morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier.
Imagine playing D&D. Imagine having friends to play D&D with.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Everything's great.
Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But sometimes I take it personally.
I don't think there's anything else I can get into right this second.
Hey, boss. Downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
All right with you, sir. Just here to pay my ticket. Whenever you're ready to take my money.
Let me just steal information from your computer real quick. There was a...
Some patience, please.
Where? There's a map of this place, but I don't remember where I found the map of this building. Oh, hey. Because I was wondering why I didn't have a map the first time that I was here. But maybe they don't put the map out till later?
I swear I didn't do anything. They're a lying bunch of bastards. Believe me, right?
Oh, there it is. There it is. Hey, fellas. Just stealing stuff. Don't worry about me. Just commandeering your batteries.
The investigation is being taken over by the federal agents. Sheriff Breaker wants us to cooperate fully. I'm being serious.
Oh dear, I am a tourist.
Yeah, here we go.
I'm lost in the woods. Only had a tour guide.
The best commercials.
Oh no, a bear.
Poor Yako. Getting attacked by a bear.
Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experience at affordable prices. That's right, I'm Ilmo Koskela, Boating's best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to keep you. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Yako. Many
You ready?
local attractions have
Are you guys ready?
fenced off by the government, and that's why
Uh,
Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have both sides. Oh wow, you think of everything, and we'll take you anywhere.
Oh, these guys are so great.
Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. A tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away.
I want to know how much of, like, obviously Sam Lake is like the main creative force of the game. I want to know how much of each individual thing included in the game is him or somebody else on his team. Because I want to thank individual people for some of the stuff that's in this game.
Store, it's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week, but you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Damn, Casey, so impatient. Do. Well, okay. We should be getting close to a save point, I think. Because we're getting close to something happening. Right?
Okay. Let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination.
Come on. I can't use this angle. I can't. This item is on a table that's too tall. I can't look inside to take the thing out of it. Oh, I just saw it. I screwed it up. There we go. Oh. Alright, let's do it.
What was the cause of death? Clues can the body give me?
Defensive wounds. Put up a fight.
Perhaps taking his heart out
This looks like
killed him.
a tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy.
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. There's writing on here. Check it out.
Writing. How'd they manage that?
With a pen.
They did leave something inside his chest.
Alright, what are my cases? Cauldron Lake.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
No, and this.
Think Saga.
Ritual writing?
Chest wound is cause of death.
No.
Corpse is bloated. There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Alright, let's get it. Time for spooky times.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was. Killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages.
Oh, really?
To this case. I have them right here.
I don't know how much is supposed to be different on this playthrough.
No, wait.
Because I thought they said something about like a new manuscript, right? Ah! Ooh.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
That's crazy.
He's coming. No weapon. Paige said to get into the light.
We did it! Mine place currently unavailable. That's cool.
He can't see me in the light.
I can barely see him in the dark.
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back. Gotta move. Now.
Get out of here. This is my house. Mine place not recommended generally. Hey, sometimes I just like getting lost in thoughts, bud. Hooray! We did it. We shot a man in the face. Go us. I forgot who won music this Final Fantasy 16 won music this year, which kinda for me. Or at least even Shadow Mazu, is she just power tripping? Little column A, little column B. I mean, who's really keeping count? I mean, like you said, Mine Place isn't recommended, but she spends an awful lot of time there.
But he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared. What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it.
Ooh, he did.
Somehow we need to make sense of this.
That is a dead person.
Back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Hey, now I can go back to the Mine Place. How about that? Alright. Saga fights Nightingale.
The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, pushed past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head.
Hemingway brought you here, witch.
Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he
I wonder
was.
if he's talking to...
A monster. The world had lurched out of balance.
I can't remember
You found yourself
the
trapped
name,
on the far side of the mirror.
but the witch from the first game, whatever her name was. The bad lady.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too. Nightingale was, but wasn't a Taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job, he'd be inside, waiting for her.
A ritual? So... am I gonna turn into or am I gonna be a cultist? Doing all ritual stuff like that? I will say I'm kind of sad that there is less... I don't even know if there's any, honestly. What am I talking about? The show from the first game, Bright Falls. I don't think there was any Bright Falls in this, was there?
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious.
Or is there some Bright Falls during the Alan Wake segments? I don't remember.
There is no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start.
Incorrect.
Goal. Their purpose.
You're wrong, Casey.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him.
Mr. Max Payne.
There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
So I'm wondering if with the Max Payne remakes that are coming out, if they're gonna use Sam Lake's face again, obviously de-aged, to fit with how old Max Payne was in those games.
Think, Saga.
Let's go back to Cauldron Lake.
Calls him a taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
Okie doke.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
It's interesting, having played the game, those guys have...
Crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
These two were part of the cult, right?
Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic? Magic's not real.
Or did it?
Monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely not real.
Or were... They can't have been part of the cult if that's how they're reacting. Or are they only reacting like that because I'm listening in? Because if they were part of the cult, they would know the weird shit from the lake. Right? Right. Alright, well, we got ads popping up in about 30 seconds or so. I'm just gonna get a little bit more running around, and I must refill my coffee.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
Smart choice, Anderson.
Alright, yeah, let me go grab some coffee.
Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP.
no other FBI agents show up, though.
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
Which is strange.
But it's our best lead.
So Casey calls it in, and the only people that show up
Mercado won't roll over on the issue.
are the FBC. That's interesting. Quite strange.
Meet you back at the car.
Am I missing something back there? I'm gonna check back behind. Wait, what?
This is the same symbol as that cult necklace.
Oh, shit. I think I missed that on my first playthrough. Right, so, yeah. Before I get into anything, I'm gonna... I'll be back. So, enjoy the music, my friends. Because, remember, as a reminder, we do ads once in a while. And if you don't have ads, lucky you, you get to enjoy the music. If you do have ads, well, I'll see you in just a minute. Ooh, boy. Okay. Alright, we're partying, huh? Well, we're not partying anymore, Artie. Artie, dance time's over, Artie. No, but man, that was a groove to come back to, let me tell you. Missed it by like a second. Never get to do what you want to do. Hey, yeah. Yeah, Spud groovin'. Spud's groovin', guys. Check it out. Afternoon. Serious business. Gaming only. Yeah, right. Yeah, no laughing allowed. Okay? You understand me? This is the most serious gaming channel. The most serious gaming channel. No fun. That's right. We don't have fun on this channel. We just sit here. Straight-faced. Just playing video games. Not even for entertainment. Just because that's what we do. I'm missing something over here. There was a... What am I thinking of? There was a cult stash over here that required the symbols in the park. Hey, Donna's jerky! I want to know where this storyline goes, because my game glitched out last time, and I wasn't able to finish listening to all the radio, the Pat Main radio broadcasts. Games are for crushing. Tappy. I forget, is Wendy Davis actually one of the 3 on the board? previous murders. Yep, Wendy Davis. She was a teacher in 2010. And in 2023, she did. I had to actually check what year it was. Oh, my brain doesn't work, chat. How do I fix it? Thanks, you too. You street sweeper. Lobotomy. Oh, you know, that sounds pretty appealing.
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
You see a person jogging everywhere IRL, they might be the main character. I don't know if I've ever seen somebody who jogs literally everywhere.
Years ago, he was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex, Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case,
Wait, did he say 10 years ago?
disappearance on the side.
So it would have been 3 years after Wake went missing.
His name does keep popping up.
It's
Wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Because generally when he writes a book that comes true, right, it's something that he's actively writing or just wrote. But the Alex Casey books are older.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages knows what will happen because they're behind this.
So there's a manuscript page
Impossible things
on the
are
way
happening.
down to the
A world operating
to the
on
tree.
rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
Right, so
Thinking more about the cult of the tree.
they like talking, huh?
Cult refers to themselves as a cult.
My experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
So between this and the phone call I got from the daughter, these are the two things that lend credence to the fact that her daughter is alive out there in the world somewhere.
Hello. Saga Anderson.
Because
Are you two supposed to be here?
he still doesn't know who Anderson is at this point.
Fantastic to meet you.
And then later, he talks to her like he's always known her.
Need to show him through the woods. He's in town on an important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, man. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Elmo?
He's part of the cult.
Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna gavista. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we've probably got it.
What is this thing?
I'm a big fan of Ilmo.
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous sweater saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
The Oh Deer? No, I bought it at Oh Deer.
Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
My mother made this sweater for me.
I do find it funny that the cult got their symbol because they were super drunk.
Was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland, Pulla, Karjalanpiiri.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Okay, we're done for now.
Nothing important inside. What'd you find? You said something that shouldn't be here, but what? What was the something, Stephen? Stephen, tell me.
Let's get to the murder side, Casey. A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was it protecting him from Nightingale?
Ooh.
Spontaneous combustion? I don't know what. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
Yeah, not somebody who just straight blinks out of existence in front of us.
Never mind, brain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Monsters? Overlaps? Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved.
I mean, I'm involved.
Twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around, learn what the ritual is. After we find Nightingale, what then?
See, it's a lot of the same stuff I've already heard on the first playthrough. But I'm still trying to click through and listen in case there's something that's notably different.
That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else. We've seen this symbol before.
Sure have. We saw it right up there. Wait. Was there more? There was more. Cult's use of imagery. Cult goal? No. Psychology. Alright, well, let's keep heading down. Oh.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead.
Weird smoky footprints.
Crime scene one more time, Casey. Just in case.
Honest. If anything comes up, I'll raid you.
You know, smoky footprints are normal, right? That's just a normal thing. Okay. So, to my right's the general store. There's the witch's sign there. I need the heart for that. I don't have the heart. Do I? No, I don't. There it is. Missed this before. Can I? There it is.
Inspect the body on the table. Somehow it felt familiar. The straps, the heart, the mutilated corpse laying on the rain-soaked wood, like déjà vu. She chased the source of the feeling.
I think this is new.
Found nothing.
I think this is supposed to be
None of the victims from her past cases resembled this one.
her remembering the previous loop.
More like something from a dream. From a life she could barely remember. Maybe one that wasn't even hers. Then the feeling passed. Like a shadow in the trees shifting with the wind. Saga blinked, shook the feeling from her head. She turned her focus back on the work. There was a lot to do. Casey and the deputy were watching her. She had a feeling this would be an exciting case.
Let's go down to the sign first, I think.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd you go from here?
Hey, buddy.
A presence. Nightingale isn't far.
But I can't get into the overlap yet, right?
What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it. My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
Hooray!
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay.
Alright, so...
The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her.
So now we get our first save point.
Something
Soon.
long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light. Saga felt safe, like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga as if the light had manifested them, pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality, heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos.
Coffee.
And a bucket. A poster on the wall. And in the cabinet, another manuscript page.
Oh? Another Wait. What can I profile? Oh. Hey, buddy.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place.
leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
Caldera Street Station. No, it's not that. I'm trying to. There we go.
Is Witch's Ladle the doorway into the overlap? If so, that's where I'll find Nightingale.
Okie doke.
I need to find the witch's hut.
Alright, back. Right? Yeah. Yeah. This way. Wonder when my first fight happens. Okay, I think Witch's Ladle. Oh, it was up that way. Oh, it is. Okay.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
This fuse is busted. This one looks good.
There we go.
Really stop littering though.
They didn't litter. It's being protected. They plan on coming back here with that fuse, or for the fuse. Alrighty.
Another page. Making progress.
Our first save room.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Alright.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual. Nightingale's
Do
heart
do do
disappeared
do.
from where is it now? To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
Okie doke. Manuscript.
Witch's ladle. Towering over Saga. Watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart. A cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages. Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. The words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
I wish there was like a list. Not a list.
That's not it. I
But
don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more.
But if you look, right, you look at the radio, right, it tells you, oh, you've got 6 out of 6. Oh, you got 13 out of 14, 2 out of 9. I wish for the manuscript pages it had the same thing. So I knew if I was missing a manuscript page. You know? That would be nice.
Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
Because I wanna hear the whole book. as told by Matthew Peretta.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
How did it get there? Okie doke. Yeah, see, this one's got more hours, so that's my more complete ending. So we're gonna save slot 3 is the final draft.
Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got me turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife.
Ho 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 ho. Wait, I just got something though. The dark poem.
The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last. With the terror of the light and the shadow cast. The third eye now open to project the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are.
Oh, that's the... Okay, that's the poem that was talking about Scratch. Okay. Shoebox. Oh, wow. Yeah, they did not save a lot of stuff, did it? Okay. Vote setter. Definitely put that on. What else we got? Saves me from death. Okay. We got all kinds of stuff, baby. What are we gonna bring with? We can bring the shotgun. Well, we'll bring the shotgun and the rifle, right? No reason not to. Increased damage when low on health. Increased effectiveness of painkillers and trauma pads. That's probably good. Quality and quantity of resources. Hand flare duration. Damage dealt when stealthy. Resilience against interruption.
Nightingale mentioned the general store. I need to check it out.
And let's do... Stop it. We'll do that. That's what we're going to try. That's the setup we're going to try for now. If I need to swap some charms out later, so be it. You know? Okay. That's shotgun, right? Yeah. And then all of my health stuff up top. All right. Okie doke. We got a lot going on here, yeah? But we got a lot of room. All right. Let's get saved. Why'd you do that? I was clicked. Oh my god. Fuck you, game. What? I was hovered over this. I was holding click over this. And it just fucking saved over my complete game. Fuck you, game. Ugh. Suck a dick. Alright, general store, we just go straight. Well, now I have to beat this game. Beat this version, this playthrough. Okay, anything else? Jeezy Pete. Yeah, it does suck, Artie. But, you know, it's what we gotta deal with now. That's just life, I guess. Alright. Quick slot. 1. We'll put this on quick slot 4. The way it was before. Put that on quick slot 2. Put that on quick slot 4. Put that there, I guess. Wait, why don't I have full health? The second I look away. The second I look away from the wall, he pops out. Naturally. Alright, anything else? Yeah, do trauma pad. This isn't return 1.
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They'd been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game.
Mm-hmm.
Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night, wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
Well, then I shot him. Shot him dead. Because he threatened a federal agent with an axe. Which, how dare he? Gimme.
Text on the heart is clearer now. Legible. Sounds literary. But what does it mean? I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream.
So everything that references the déjà vu feeling, is that new? Because of the Final Draft New Game Plus stuff?
Found the heart in the fridge, just like the page said I would. Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay, okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder.
You and I. That's not something I'm familiar with. Nothing new there. Okay. Or nothing. If that's new, there's nothing revolutionary there. You're still telling me there's something to investigate here. Like, yeah, my map still's got a nice little yellow magnifying glass here. I don't see anything that requires my attention. Move. Stupid chair. Yeah, I don't know what else I can investigate in this room. I would figure it's the dude's dead body, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Yep. Oh, well, shoot. Oh well. Sorry, investigation. I'm not doing anything with you. Okay, so I need to get back down to the witch sign. This way. The ladle. Gonna be some enemies down here, right? Whoa. Okay. Alright, fellas, that's kind of rude, okay? That was really rude. So they do multiple swings, which I should have kept an eye out for, I guess. But I was so concerned about dodging and then swinging back. But let's do it. Let's get into our first boss fight.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart, which showed me the terror.
Overlapping. Ah.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Logan? Logan!
Logan.
Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Yeah, so I guess... Okay, so I guess going through this overlap is what causes the first big shift in reality, where people start thinking they know who she is.
No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
What was that? Ooh. So this one was missable, because it's in an overlap.
The writer went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence. Jagger had taken him. The witch had
Barbara.
stolen
That's the
Charlie,
witch's name.
sank beneath the waves.
Barbara Jagger.
The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls.
Hmm.
Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out.
Wait, premium cabins for... That was
Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out.
Stucky, right? From the first game.
The writer was writing again.
I think that was Carl Stucky, the dude we were supposed to rent from in the first game until fake Barbara tricked us. Damn it, Babs. Hey, buddy. Oh, bye, buddy. Oh, it sounds like it's boss time. This is, I think, my least favorite fight, just because of how claustrophobic and hard to see it is. Which is, I assume, the point.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
I couldn't see what that was. Was that... Oh, it's probably part of the dark place. Because it's an overlap, which means I would likely be seeing something that is overlapped. Can't take it. Okie doke. Understood. Okay, so he was sent from the dark place to get the clicker for Scratch, it sounds like. Oh no, that's the tunnel from the first game. That would take us to the well-lit room, I believe. Oh, game saved. Now the fight starts. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, this way. I don't have time to heal then. Oh! That's what I thought. Get out of here. I saw him out of the corner of my eye right before he grabbed me. Before that. Okay, you know, we're not doing too bad this time. Wait, they gave me shotgun ammo, right? Oh no, they gave me rifle ammo. Let's go. Keep an eye out. Like I said, it's super claustrophobic in this fight. Oh, I dodged it, brother. That's messed up. Oh. But hey, we did it. Pretty quick fight.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
I have to escape. I'm in danger. The dark presence.
Hooray!
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
And pop! There he is! The titular character himself. Mr. Alan Wake.
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out! With my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Yep, 13 whole years, friend.
Where did you go? All of a sudden the radio stopped working and then the flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Yeah, it's your biggest fan, Casey.
Say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alrighty. Where am I? I'm all the way down there.
The dark place.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there.
You're right. There could be.
Very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
Mm-hmm.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
So he picked up the... He picked up the page already that was on the ground. Alright. There is stuff up this way. To the left. There's a manuscript page and then there's a cult stash to my right. I don't know if I can get to it though. The manuscript page. Oh, there it is. If I had just walked another inch, I'd have seen it. But we got ads popping up here in just a second, so we're going to let them run. I'm going to get ready to click on the overlap when we get back. Everybody, enjoy the music while I grab the last of my coffee. Still got a few seconds left on this potential ad break. Like I said, not everybody gets all of the ads every time. So there's only so much I can do as far as like, oh yeah, this is what's going on. I just kind of gotta guess. But I think the ads are still rolling. But I'll see you in just a couple seconds, and then we will get into the overlap. Yeah. Alright. Let's check it out.
The reality-changing influence of the dark place flowed like water flowed, like fear flowed, down the path of least resistance, eroding the weak spots until they cracked. In places where reality was more yielding, where a story told and retold, imagination sparked and fear ignited again and again, had softened the walls of reality. Sites of violence and tragedy, where truth was laced with fiction, where a work of art proposed an alternative narrative, something people could suspect to be true, something people felt strongly about, something they feared. The stronger the connection between the belief and emotional response, the better. The darker, the better. A ghost of a witch ripping a man's heart from his chest. Two brothers murdering the neighbors and hiding their bodies in a well.
Hey.
A woman haunting the flooded bunker where she drowned.
Oh.
Bedtime stories, folktales, urban legends connected to a specific place.
Those are all the overlaps in this game. Yep. Because that third one was the girl that drowned. Not my daughter, but the girl that actually drowned. The one with the two brothers. That's a
creepy twig sculpture.
That's told to us by Coffee World that that's a thing. The only overlap that wasn't listed, I think. No, never mind. Never mind. Case closed.
13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a writer who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
Damn, yeah, if the FBI never came here, it would have been, I mean, Wake wouldn't have gotten out. Not that he really did in the first place, but hold on. Ah, shit. Damn. I knew it was one of those two, but I couldn't remember which.
Looks like they're tools of the trade. The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
I forgot where I was. Mentally speaking with what I was talking about and all that jazz. It's fine. My brain doesn't work, chat. That's what we're here for. To watch somebody struggle. Right? Because that's what this life is for me. My brain struggling to keep up. Alright. Do 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 do. Should be more stuff up this way. Is it through? No, it's right next to me. Hello. Nightingale in the Dark Place.
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. descended into the tunnels from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, presence from a
Everybody's saying that Caldera is the next stop.
on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. A cultist lean close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
Yep. And if those dang cultists had finished their job, instead of getting spooked off by the witnesses. Alright, is this still all blocked off? Or is that all accessible? If that's accessible, there's a bunch of stuff over there we could check out. Ow! Jeez, Pete.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah. It's definitely a little harder than the first time. Who would have thought hard mode would mean that it's harder? Right? Right, there should be a stash near here, but I don't remember where this stash was. It's over there. Okay. There's also a manuscript page. Hey. Picking up, we're getting all the things. Look at us.
Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Alright, stash key. A cult is watching right now. Alright, we got a cult stash. We got a couple cult stashes, actually, to drop off. Okie doke. A point of interest up ahead. Okay, so what's over here that's so interesting? Nothing. Just fisherman stuff. I wish that would stop popping up on this lower left of the screen there. It's like the Polaroids keep popping up like I'm missing Or like I have a new clue for the clue board. For the case board. But I don't.
There's something written here. A poem?
Alright, this is the first poem.
Clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
Is this the only one? Okay.
Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan.
One bird for light, two for darkness, three birds for a fight, four for struggle. 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. Oh, yeah, bird on light.
Something feels different. I should look around.
Thanks.
Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me.
Another hammer charm.
That was
Oh.
strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Okay. There should be a checkpoint near me, right? Yeah, up at the private cabin. I just gotta figure out how to get up there. Go, stay down. Damn. Okay. Alright, so if I'm here, right? The private cabin would be to my right. But I can't climb that. I gotta go around. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Oh. There it is. What to say? There's got to be something, right? Hooray! All right, shoebox. All right, yeah, they're giving us a whole lot of stuff. It's time to start putting stuff away. Right? Right. That works. Rifle ammo, we can move that down there. And we're set for now. I guess it doesn't matter where I save now, because it's all the same at this point.
Children in Bright Falls all grew up hearing stories about the cult of the tree. Feral maniacs living in the woods. Satanists chanting, "We watch in the night," as they perform blood sacrifices in the forest. Or things not quite human lurking in the dark. There were many versions of the story, but they all shared one important element. Danger in the dark, in the woods. Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth. The real identity of the cultists prowling in the woods. Real faces hid behind the masks. Real hands held the knives. Real people fulfilling a grim purpose. The forest was not...
Yeah, it's not a grim purpose. It's
right to keep their
a nice purpose. They're helping people. We just don't know it yet. So there's a cult stash up here and a nursery rhyme.
Another one of those rhymes.
Let's check out the cult stash. Behind. Wait, I can't. That's weird. Cult stash should be over here, right? Oh, it's down. Okay. That's where I was goofing up. A mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best. Alright, I don't have the beast one yet. But crow would be there. Yeah. Alright. Alright, we'll have to come back to this one. We don't have everything we need for it yet. What are you doing? Come on, Saga.
Another locked box.
Rock, rock, tree. Are you bright enough? Oh, I know where we are. Something, something, 8. Thought there was a rock back here. There we go, there we go. Something -2. Right? See, I see the -2. But what -2? The only one that I can see is the tree. That's the only full equation I can see. See any numbers, chat? Because that's the only one I'm seeing. Oh, wait. Did I see something shiny on the ground? No. Wait, I have an idea. It's probably wrong. So, rock, rock, tree, right? Oh, wait, no, there's 3 plus 3, so there's 6. It's something 6, 8, maybe? It looks like there's supposed to be a number that's just written in paint. There is 7. Whoa! Come on. Oh, well, that worked. So, 7 minus 2, 5, 6, 8. It's either 5, 6, 8 or 6, 5, 8. We'll try 5, 6, 8 first. There it is. Cool beans. Another stash. Got a couple of locked containers back that way. Let's head up to the Watchfinder's station. See if there's some up there. You know, even though I've been in the game, I just like exploring, you know? The exploration is half the fun. There's something out here, right? Oh, I think this is if I get the nursery rhyme right. There's something out here. Just such a slow walk everywhere we go, you know? Having no like full speed sprint, I mean, I get it if you're going for the realism.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
Don't tell me I'm done. I ain't done.
There's a rhyme over here.
The hero, brave and strong. Okay, I don't have the dolls for this. Where do I get the other dolls? I could have... Are there any of the dolls inside? I know this is the... Oh, wait. 2547. I know this is like the end of the nursery rhyme quest is here. But is there anything I need before the end of the nursery rhyme quest here? I can
feel bad for these guys.
pet the deer. Petting the deer is always good. Ooh, we got a couple dolls. Wolf, hero. Okay, cool, cool, cool. We got kind of a location thing. So I should be able to do the one outside. I think. The hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf so greedy. So woods, wolf, probably that.
I have a weird feeling something's changed. What is this? Okay then.
Alright, let's... Case board. Nursery rhymes. Start putting stuff up on the board.
Mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Look at all that stuff I got down there. Hot dog. Cauldron Lake. I mean... Yeah, it should be Cauldron Lake. Oh. What are these? Who made them? Okay. All the FBC stuff comes down there. Wait, no. Cauldron. Stop it. Different dolls. Go up there. FBC stuff.
The FBC is definitely playing with things they don't fully understand.
Ah, that's their job.
And that always goes well.
There we go. Jeez, putting a lot of stuff on that board.
Another charm for my bracelet.
Hooray! Okay, there's a manuscript page up here and a lunchbox up here. The murder sites.
An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location. And a counterpoint. A work of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest. Two corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition. A haunted old woman drowned in a bathroom.
Oh, those are...
reflections on the other side of
okay.
arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place.
I get it, I get it. Those are... like he's saying, those are the other side of the overlaps.
Became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality. A blanket over it, where they all overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design.
Okay. Cool. This way? Up this way a little more. There we go.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Alright, first, let's put it on the board. I can upgrade one of my weapons. So, we'll put this up on the board. And then let's do weapon upgrade. The crossbow's already filled out. What about pistol? Increase magazine size. Yeah, we'll do that, I think. Because what can the shotgun do? Deals increased damage to stun, blind, and knock down. Kill enemy to restore health. Ooh. Actually, being on hard mode, that might be most ideal right now.
The report of the shotgun rang in the air. The enemy fell. Saga felt a surge of new energy. She'd been dead tired before, but was ready for more now.
Hooray! 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I was able to get 6 before on the first playthrough. Might be able to get 6 more on this playthrough. We'll see. See, I'm still missing something over at the general store, but I don't know what. Well, so I come back here later, right? I'm gonna have to come back to Cauldron Lake for something. Because I ask because I don't want to. I'm trying to get as much as I can on this first playthrough now that I kind of know what I'm looking at, right? On this, yeah, my first time, second time through, I guess. Mother Crow sits on her nest guarding her babies to protect her home from the beast coming to feast. Alright, so beast at the home. Hero of heart. Crow on babies. Alright, what changed? Oh, I hear a wolf.
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
Jeez. Okay. Whew. Let's head to the left, I guess. Head back up that way. Tried to collect as much as I could. Yeah, I need to get to a safe point. I think I'm heading towards one, right? Is the witch's cabin's up this way? Yeah. Witch's hut's directly to my right. Come up and loop around. Alright, shoebox. Holy moly, yeah. Okay. Alright, put one of you in there. Okay. These coffee cup ones, man. I might need to start using them or something. Like, the only thing I can really do is start tossing stuff if I'm not using it, right? Okay. Okie doke. Guess let's check out the general store one last time. Hopefully there's something there. Hold on. Okay, good. I thought I got turned the wrong way for a second. Because, you see, it's bothering me because it's telling me there's still something here left to investigate. But there's nothing I can interact with. Right, there's a cultist outside, it sounds like. I mean, I feel like before, like on the first playthrough, I could investigate all this, investigate stuff in here to get access to the shotgun safe. But since I already have the shotgun, it's not letting me interact with stuff. Right? Like, because I used to be able to look at that. And it would give me a hint towards the next, what the updated code was. Yeah, there's nothing here for me, though. Alright, well, just down to the left, back through the murder site. Fight the cultist that's over here, because it sounds like there's one. Heard. Oh, I missed the second dodge. Fuck. That's not how the story goes. I know it's not, game. I missed the dodge. Fuck. When's my last save? Probably back up at the witch's cabin, which is fine. Yeah. Because there was nothing at the general store anyways. Well, go around. Interesting that they didn't show up this time. That was strange. I was ready to fight him. Yep. Now this alarm's going off and...
Warning. Activity detected. AWE. Event in progress. Cauldron Lake. What's an AWE? Casey, what exactly does the FBC do?
After New York, when I started looking for our friend here, their name came up.
Oh?
I pushed them for any files they had on him, but got stonewalled. They have a reputation of showing up for weird shit. They have a presence here, and now we find our writer. How about that?
Yeah, they are all about that weird shit. Big fan of weird shit, let me tell you. That's what we're here for. Alright. Yeah, I got nothing else I can currently get. At least nothing else popped up on the... I know there's some stuff up in the rental cabins area, but I can't get there till late in the game. Everything else I think that I was able to get, I think I got. Right? Case board. Missing 3 lunch boxes. No, I know there's 1 lunchbox in there. Nursery rhymes. 2 more? Okay. 1 up in that corner, I know. Is up there. Cult stashes. 1 cult stash. Alright, yes, I'm... Wait. Yeah, I'm pretty well cleaned up in this area. So if I don't have to come back here, that's fine. I'll just get it all the next time I have to come through. Or after I've gotten the bolt cutters, which is what I need to get over into the rental cabins.
Ready to go?
You betcha.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom, before you see anything, I'm
Yeah, see, and here's another phone call with the daughter.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world. Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Ooh. Could have drowned.
Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's just a weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need
Very
help,
weird.
my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
Aww. Happy family. Yeah, coffee. Delicious. I'm all out, though. I'm sad about it, too.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come from me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the
Yeah, with Paige, with time being weird there, Paige. With time being weird in there.
Is this the name of the story on these pages?
I wonder how long it felt like for him.
But your name can still be made out underneath.
Or how long it was for him.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Saying all kinds of weird shit nobody gets.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember it. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense. I remember.
Hooray! Into the dark place! But what I'm going to try and do, I'm going to see if it lets me jump right back out. And I'm going to probably do like all of Saga's story as much as I can. Damn, man. And then do all of Alan's story as much as I can. Until the point where, you know, I have to go on. Hooray! Ah, I can't. Not yet, at least.
Talk show tonight. Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids.
Because eventually the save room's gonna be right there. Alright, so let's check it out. That music is just...
This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old? So does what get old? Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger.
Mm-hmm.
We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
Hooray!
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending, cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A
You got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, it's sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double.
I gotta say, this dude does a really. This guy, I wish I knew, could remember the model of Alan Wake. But he does a really good job. Him and Matthew Peretta lip syncing their lines.
The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger, guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with auto fiction? Well, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
To that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? We all in your story? No, I wish you every success with your new book. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return.
That's what he's been trying to write.
Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. Always talking meta narratives. Expecting to disappear once the scene ends.
That's like the whole thing is so meta, and I love it. Like even like it's self-aware meta. Like it's, which I guess is meta in itself. But look, the scene ended and he disappeared. What do you know?
I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home to Alice.
Nothing over there.
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation.
Oh, did you not?
A bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
Alright. All I can do is go... Where is it? This way. Alright. Oh, gods.
That name sounded familiar.
Because you killed a whole bunch of Taken to their music.
That was a mess.
And it was awesome.
Never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
Okay. My interpretation of many worlds. Casper Darling. Come on, Casper Darling. I need to see more of you. I need some more Casper Darling in my life. Ooh. There we go. What the fuck? I hate the idea. I hate this thing that I'm writing. Oh, we got ads in a minute. No, bad time for ads, my friend. Okay. Actually, it might be a fine time for ads. Because I think... yeah, there's something going on here. But let's snooze it just for a couple of seconds. We'll get through this little scene.
Something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
And then we'll let the ads run. I wonder what that is in the theater with him. Is it Scratch? Like the giant dark smoky cloud that is Scratch?
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days.
Okay. Radio. What do I have on the radio? Various artists, old gods. Okay. I can't even use the TV yet.
A blackboard for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread.
Mm-hmm.
I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
Alright, let's do it. Got nothing to put on the board. That's right, to escape.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this.
So that video,
like a deep sea
that tape we got,
and explore the depths of
that's new.
way out.
I'm confident that's new.
Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Because, you know, it was only at the end of the game did he start referencing the spiral, right?
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you.
Still can't go into a save room yet.
Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Family, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who's given his face to the favorite detective in the film. And of course, we have Alan Wake. Best-selling writer, books, films, are based on. Let's do this.
All right. So, you know the usual. We're gonna let these ads run. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Gotta head to the bathroom. I'll be back, and we will do round 2 of the interview.
Let's meet up with some friends as tonight begins. Have a chat and a drink or two. Start to dance, let loose. But now these times are over.
Okie doke. Let's do it. Hope you're all enjoying your Friday night, hanging out here with me.
Sorry, what? I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
Looks
exactly like I always imagined Casey to be.
exactly.
It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of yours.
What's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories and these adaptations. I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case.
Oh, the new film.
Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
Hooray!
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun. There was only night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window. Reflection haunted me. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp shaped like an angel.
I need that. I need that table lamp.
That's great. Murder Case, Casey. Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Oh man, everything got weird. I need to find this lamp. I keep going that way like there's going to be anything over there, and there never is. $5.65. Hey, there's a Poets of the Fall sticker on there. I like that. That way, you know, you gotta give the real band a little bit of attention, right? Not just the fake old gods of Asgard. You gotta give the actual band some attention in the game, too. I mean, I think they've got a song in this game or two, right? Like Poets of the Fall, not just old gods, right? Could be wrong, but let's check the radio. Various artists. There's old gods. Yeah, there's poets. There's one Poets of the Fall song. It's weird that they've got Herald of Darkness there, but not down under Old Gods of Asgard. Right? Am I the only one who finds that strange? I don't know. That means there's 7 Old Gods songs in this game. Alright, nice. Just reach through the wall.
Hello?
Oh, shit. Got a great character about to show up and make his mark. The best character. Like I said, there's so many good characters in this game. Okie doke. Yeah, you telling me I haven't been in this room? Okay. Alright, that's locked. Yeah, not having a flashlight makes it a little harder to see in here as well. But I mean, that's the point at the moment. And the thing that gets me is he never challenges the people that call him Tom. So it just raises, it just reinforces the question, who was Tom in relation to Alan?
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
Because the first game just kind of, it says they're two different people. But even in the first game, the Andersons still call him Tom.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa kun a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Somebody stole that lamp though, right? I don't remember who stole the lamp.
I'm trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is
Was it Rose?
It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
Okay. Next we go to the basement. Wait, can I get into the lobby? No, this is all blocked off. The lobby isn't... The lobby is for the other chapter starts. Okie dokie. It is really dark down here, yeah? Alright, but this is where we get the light. what somebody left for you.
The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness. I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead.
I was looking at what the name of that book was. That book was called The Third Eye.
Into my lamp. The whole room changed, like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
Which, The Third Eye is also listed in that dark poem. Brother, I can't see shit.
I felt another surge from the lamp.
There we go.
And the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
The Harry Garrett Show. Never heard of him. Okay.
I needed to find another way out.
Need to get over to the laundry, it looks like. No. Could have just gone this way. Jeez, it's so freaking dark everywhere, man. I can barely see what's going on.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember. The clicker. The light switch. I lost it. But I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror reel. It feeds up my mind. Twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral of darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, the key, the compass, this divine to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not your door? What about an ocean that's not an ocean? And a lake that's not a lake?
Interesting. That's a good question. Okie doke. Let's head on out. Up into the city of darkness.
Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Had to grab that map first.
Hello?
Alan Wake,
Yes.
do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over.
That's Zane, right?
A sense of déjà vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later.
I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got it now. We've been working. Great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
Casey.
The man at Aldera Street Station. I had to go there.
I mean, yeah, there's no reason not to. It's not like I have a flashlight or anything. I don't think there's anything else I can do.
Okay, don't mind me, just passed through. Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one. I wanted to keep it that way.
Excuse you. Ah, you see, I was
The Caldera Street Station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear.
See, I was confused as to why there was a save room there. There isn't one the first time you come through here.
There was a light at the end of the alley ahead.
Mm-hmm. Okie doke. Alright, so I guess I have to go down that alleyway. Which makes sense. That sounds right. Yeah, because I need to put a light there. Because I don't have access to any of the lights yet. And then there's words of power that doesn't look like I can even look at yet.
The dark place wouldn't let me go that way.
Yeah, I can't do anything at all here yet. Well, I mean, I don't have a flashlight, I don't have a gun, so... Let's do it. All the signs on the walls and doors that are pointing at me and looking at me. Like there was something says, "You lost her."
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell?
Max Payne.
Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey, looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
Evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
No, Mr. Payne. That sounds good. I'm gonna be honest. That sounds like he's doing a good job down there at the end of the alley.
Casey!
Man, yeah, before I do anything, I need to get a flashlight. I can't see shit.
I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just killing me here, little by little.
Ooh.
You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really want to know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Man. Well, shit. Right?
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective.
Mm-hmm.
I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance.
Okay, I don't remember what I needed to do for this. I think it's just that and then turn around, right? Yeah. And nothing. There we go.
A phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Okay, what did I get? I got word of fix. Does it tell me how many I have? Oh, yeah, is it that? Shit. Yeah, it's that one. Alright, increase max amount of health restored. Increase max health. Restores health when a new word of power is discovered. Let's do this first. Cool.
Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
Yeah, I don't want to waste my focus on something that isn't real, like that. But it takes so long for them to disappear without it. Trying to keep an eye out for any words of power that might be hanging out. You know?
The shadows faded out.
Hmm.
Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back. The flashlight had done its job.
Hooray! Good job, flashlight.
I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
There's a word of power over there. I don't know if I have access to it yet, though. I don't know if it's further to my right. There it is. Make sure everything is dead before I go check out that word of power. Okay. Word of action. Yeah. Increase damage dealt to enemies in close proximity. Make him harder to detect. Decrease damage received by darkness projectiles. Yes. Okay, what are we looking at on the map? Okay, I think I need to go up this way first, actually. The one thing I'm kind of sad about is, you know, in... Sorry, I lost my...
I needed to find a way around that fence.
My train of thought. In Saga's stuff, right? I have the charm that tells me if I'm... where I can look at the map and see if there's stuff near me. And there's not an equivalent to that, as far as I can tell, for Mr. Wake. The closest thing I can do is get the maps from Tim Breaker, which requires finding Tim Breaker first and foremost. Because there are echoes, and there are words of power, and just caches with stuff. And stuff is nice, you know? Okay. Stuff. I like stuff. I think most of the echoes are like looking at
I'd written books about Alex Casey for years.
Casey, right?
Something lingered here. A line from a half-forgotten story.
There's an upstairs next to me as well. Ah, there it is. But where is... Ooh, checkpoint. Yeah. Gimme stuff. Good enough, I guess. I think I need to go upstairs on the other side. Oh, there's Tim. Na 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 na.
Hello. Oh. Hey, Alan. You snuck up on me.
You know me?
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met.
That's why everybody's like, oh, but you're forgetting. It's because it's been a spiral.
You want to take a look? Still haven't found my mystery man, though.
Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warlindor.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? I'll keep looking.
Oh, man. Oh, I've also done Quantum Break now.
Making a map.
So I can see any references
I keep ending up in unexpected places.
to that as well.
I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help.
Well, that's my crazy wall.
Hmm.
I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day.
Okay. Dreams. Me, but not me. Others I know, but they're different. The redheaded woman. That's straight up a reference to his character from Quantum Break. Or I can't think of the word. Not necessarily a reference, but an allusion to, maybe? Nothing? Okay. Alrighty. So I missed something over there, which is stinky. But there is a bunch of stuff over here. But the thing that's over by that, I mean, I'm going to be heading back that way eventually. I don't need to go grab it right this second. Need to make sure the area is clear before I... See, he's coming towards me as well. Okay. Word of lamp. Restore 75 health for each second when using that. Okay, provides... Ooh, yeah. Now again, now you're also telling me I'm missing... Ah, it's up there. I see it, I see it, I see it. I think I go through here. Get the echo.
Rain tried to wash away the sins of this city. But some sins, the evidence of the crimes committed, could never be erased. Not by the rain, or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Dane. It
No, Max Payne, alcoholism is bad. Don't do that. At some point, I need to try and get used to using, or try and start using the melee. See if that helps me out in some fashion. You know? Oh. What's this? Oh, another one. Nice.
The city was a monster, poised to tear into you the second you let your guard down. You thought you had
Oh, I can't back out of it.
poised to tear into you the second you let your guard down. You thought you had it pinned, but you knew what the hell you were doing. Your last mistake, unless you got lucky, and you didn't deserve to get lucky. You blamed it at the wrong time, let your mind wander, and the fire escape that was meant to be your getaway route was gone, was never there at all. You've gotten turned around somewhere along the way. The city was coming to finish you off. There was nowhere left to run.
So sad. Okay, so that's back on. Those are on the ground level, probably. There's something left of me, and it looks like I missed a. What do you call that? Like a cache somewhere? A cache of goodies. The problem is, like, there's, like, the way there's the map that's set up, it's not super helpful just because of all of the ups and downs and doors and teleporting and all the weird shit that happens, you know? Because, like, I'm going this way, and I'm going to appear somewhere completely else. Yeah, like that. Okay, so what's this way? Okay, so we're on the ground. Here it is. A word of war. Increase the damage dealt by the last bullet. Increases. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright. See, now there's something, a point of interest to my left. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Oh, no, that, looking at the map, that would be... What's his face? Tim Breaker. But I've already been in there. You know, I've clicked on everything in there, right? Word of gun. 15% chance to not consume ammo. I mean, that's mostly what I'm using right now, so we'll go with that. And then there should be... See, this says there's a cache over here. But I didn't see anything. Right? Oh, I just didn't walk far enough ahead. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. Also, I need to set up my quick slots on him. That works for now. There's like I said, there's one more cache up top. I kind of want to go get that before I take this. Because I feel like taking that, I'm going to end up fighting some people. So let me loop back around, grab the stuff up there first. I don't know what room that's even at. Or what building it's on. It's over there. Wait, it's over there. What do you mean over there? I've been over there. You telling me I just missed something super obvious? I did miss something super obvious. Well, how about that? Right? Rude. Yeah, it was rude as hell. You see that? Alright, now we can go back, grab the lights. Because I gotta grab the light at the bottom of this staircase, the light off of the cop car. Am I getting chased? No, it doesn't seem like it. we'll drop that one there for now. I want to go back and see what I missed over by Mr. Door's, well, door. I say missed, but I didn't have a flashlight when I was over here last time, so it's not so much as missed as couldn't get. It's weird, I have to like look at very specific spots. Alright, cool. So now whenever I find a word of power, I'm going to max out my health. Neato. Alright, and down into the subway we go. Now I have to be very thorough down here, because I think there's something you can miss.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
I think it's a word of power, perhaps, that might be missable. Caldera Station.
The station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
Do you, where's the black ball? There it is.
FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing. I had a location. I had a story.
Okie doke. So I'm pretty sure that door is where I come out of when I'm done with everything here. Yeah, I see you, Mr. Arrow. It's inside, isn't it? Word of gun. Nope. There we go. Finding all the things. I'm trying to, like I said, I'm trying to be thorough.
Reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked. The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole.
Because I think there's something that's missable.
Tunnel. That was my way forward.
I could be wrong. It's not like I'm known for being correct about everything all of the time.
Deeper into darkness.
Okay. Can't go that way. If you all remember something that I'm walked past, just be sure to let me know. Because we are saying backseating is allowed today. Trying to scare me?
I don't like the sound of that.
What was that? Matt. Oh man. I forgot how big the subway was. Anything else in here? No. Shoebox. We're fine for now, honestly. Actually, no, let's do a real save. I'm just anxious to see new stuff, man. You know? Because I don't know how much is new in this. Hey, hey, give me that good stuff, baby. Let's go. That's what we can do. Put that on 3. No? Am I in a spot? No. Behind me. Further this way. Okay. I think the thing...
Tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
Yeah, what I was saying is I think the thing that's missing is way further up. Like it's right before the end of the area, perhaps.
Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper. I had a new location for the story. I changed the story, and with that, the dark place changed. The federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
Bad luck to be on this case. The cult can
Hmm.
with that black magic
No.
Their unholy motherfucking Messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
Yeah, you're smart. Okay. So there was a tunnel here, or a pathway here. So what's the deal with this versus the other stuff? Oh, I need a light. Okay, I can't do anything in here without a light. Alright, so we have to keep moving. Also, looks like I got ads popping up. So those are about to start running, which is fine. You know, heat up the bathroom, refill my water, all the good stuff. All of you guys should probably get up, get a nice little stretch in as well. All of us, you know, do a wellness check in these next 3 minutes, okay, chat? I think that's important for all of us. Right? Right. I know I haven't gotten up yet to do my wellness check, but trust me, I will.
Another echo lingered here, a source of inspiration.
Ah, okay, so yeah, it's right here. But there's a word of power there. Alright, word of lamp. Restores 100 health each second when using flashlight boost. Yeah, we'll go with this. Alright, and I'll be back. Since we got the ads running, let me leave you with a little bit of music, and I shall return. Okie dokie.
Word is, your research can help.
See, I don't know how quickly I'm going through this. Because I'm trying to go through it, just kind of get through from spot to spot, but at the same time, it's hard to verify if I'm doing... Hold on. I'm trying to get through it quickly enough, but I don't want to miss anything that might be new. You know? I didn't even know that was a thing. I thought shit just saw you anyways, regardless. Yeah, get out of here, fellas. Oh shoot, I didn't even use that. Which is cool, cause so the last bullet does more damage, right? So it did more damage and it didn't use it. A win-win, if you ask me. I just need to figure out where Tim Breaker's hiding in here.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Oh, is this the way forward? I thought the other way was going to be the way forward. Well, let's go back to the other way then. Holy moly, I need to go drop some stuff off. Let's see if I go through here. I can shoebox some stuff. I mean, I don't really need the flare gun right now. I don't have any flares to use with it. No, come on. There we go. That works. Okie doke. Let's change the end of this real quick. The collapsed tunnel.
I had a new idea, a new story thread. I was making my way deeper into the story. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
That's pretty creepy. It's pretty creepy, if I do say so. I'm glad it's smart and thinks ahead. Because if I had, like, locked myself into this area, that would have been bad.
Hey!
Hey!
Tim Breaker. In case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in, putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In a dream, I'm often someone else. Different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. Alternate realities, maybe.
The Quantum Break character.
But certain things don't change. Like door.
Hatch. Good old Hatch.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
Interesting. Alright, update the subway map. Doesn't look like there's anything. Ooh. Yeah, nothing important. Yeah, still nothing crazy new on here, right? What's that question? Is Door something? Is Door the gatekeeper or trying to get somewhere? Look at this. Door, gate, portal, opening, port, access window. The one thing that's not down there is hatch. If they had thrown hatch down there, man, people would have been running with it. Rightfully so, I think, but still. Map. Alright, it looks like I got everything that's back this way for now. Point of interest, that's where I just was. And there's some stuff up ahead. So let's do it. Rude. That was rude as hell. Man, I was trying to come in that door and he said no. Alright, I need to get back to a safe room soon. I should be able to get to one. Oh. Or I can just stumble across one right now. Alright, that works. See, that's just it. Like, I don't know if I mean, that's very clearly probably something that was in the previous run. Right. Wait, I'm still missing something. But at the same time, talking about like memories of previous yada yada, it sounds like it's new, but old. The first time that I came through here, was there all of this talk about previous loops? Perhaps. My memory isn't great enough to tell. Oh, I can't go back that way, can I? Maybe I can? Yeah, look at this. Alright, there should be something back here, right? There it is. A word of war. Uh-oh. Ooh, man, I was worried that my game was about to freeze up. I was not happy.
I should look at the plot board. Keep the story moving.
Hush, you. I'm busy. I was hoping I could get further back. But it's like, oh, it's an arrow. Arrow to that. Okay, shucks. Okay. Where do I need to go? This way. Then we look at the plot board.
I was sure I had the answer on the plot board. The new scene I found was important for the story.
Hello? Anyone there?
Oh no. Well, I guess we gotta do murder cult. That was rude as hell. This guy's popping out of nowhere to beat my ass. Not a fan.
It could not be opened on this side.
Okay, there's an echo and a cache. I mean, I see the echo. I'm trying not to see it for a second. Alright, I think I need to change something. What?
Go on, ma'am.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists track down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They lock the poor folks up in a derailed concrete car, gag and gas them.
Oh, yeah.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that.
The torchbearers.
Fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread
Well, I'm doing an FBI agent while I'm in here. It's supposed to be a cache in here, right? Yeah, up against the wall. Probably torchbearer, then. Let's do it.
The plot changes shape the world around me.
How are you telling me there's supposed to be something on this wall I can grab, when there's nothing on this wall I can grab? It's got to be whatever the fourth thing is, right?
The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
Okay. Chill out, guys.
None of this was real. It was
Nice. So good. Thank you for all that.
Fuck me.
Open this. Now, where am I? I'm here. There's something below me, but at the same time, like, I don't know what to get, how to get that. Maybe nothing. Maybe if I turn off everything?
A sick and twisted story. But it worked.
Oh, well, there's something. Oh my gosh, I am full. Again. Okay. Swap it back to torchbearers so I can get out.
This was something out of a horror story, but I had to keep going.
I'm getting a lot of stuff, I will say. That's good. Hey, let's head back. Alright, and down we go. Yeah, see, there's something down here. There was also a few enemies, I believe. I think it's on the other side of this wall.
Work this out on a plot board.
Okay, I've got a word of action. Harder to detect, less damage. damage reduction is very important right now on hard mode. There's a word of power to my left, I believe. There we go. Word of fix. Word of fix is maxed out. And I'm sure there's other things to grab in there. But I do remember this having a lot of people. Ooh. Hooray! Flashbang. I should use the shotgun probably. Been getting a decent amount of shotgun ammo, right? That's it? Just a couple things there? Okay. Well, that worked out for me. Okay, I remember this area.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
Yeah, see, I still can't get back to the real world yet. Okay. Okay, made it. That was a lot quicker than previously. Done. Alright, couple words of power. Well, 3 words of power in here, it looks like. Let's check the left.
I needed to find the answer on the plot board.
Well, that worked. How are you telling me that there's supposed to be a word of power down here? Oh, there it is. Word of lamp. Let's go with stun. Okay. And then this way. I'm just saying, there's one in one of these trains, right? I was hearing it sizzle. There we go. Word of gun. Knockback. And one more all the way around.
I should use the plot board to keep building the story.
Okay, yeah, that's that one. Okay, yeah, I know there's stuff down at that end that's very important. Alright, it looks like that's what I have to do.
The echoing hall had a story to tell.
Okie doke. Well, I guess let's start with the missing FBI agent, one at a time. Ah, shit. That doesn't look good. Okay. Well, what about the torchbearers? I mean, I'm confident what I need is murder cult, but I wanted us to double check what these other areas looked like real quick. Okay, we can open up some doors here. Murder cult.
The hall had changed into the murder cult's hideout.
All of the Casey books.
The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
Right, or the first word. Not the last. And the shadow, eye open, this is your time, ritual, friends with me. This is... Yeah, I was about to say, this is the poem. The dark poem. It's crazy. Okay, then what's... Ah, there it is. I'm like, I'm missing something.
The bed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics didn't change the facts. The
True.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site.
Well, summoning ritual. This is a fight, I believe. Maybe not. I thought there was a fight here. Who else wants some? Hey, they're gone. Get you out of here. Oh, that wasn't so bad. Alright, anybody else? You're not real, right? Yeah. You're not real, right? Yeah. Cool. I just wanted to double check. Not up there. Okay. There should be a... So, like I turn right. Right. Uh-oh. You're not disappearing. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is a room I need to get in. Word of action. Let's do that. Just trying to grab what I can, you know? Wait, what's this? Okay, nothing. Oh. Okay. Now we've stolen that light. Do. Okay, so there's a... That goes up there. And there's a door there that isn't anything. So that's the way I need to go. Back to the upper platform.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnel.
It's interesting that Echo wasn't on the symbols, or on the map rather. Maybe I missed something. I didn't miss nothing. Okay, let's grab that. Put these away. Grab that. Look at us. We're doing great, right? Okie doke. Manual save. No, I'm missing something. Oh, no, I'm not. Oh my gosh, guys, stop it. Stop chasing me. I'm just trying to get this word of power. There we go, word of fix. I don't need a word of fix. Dang it. I can't even do anything with that word of power. Are you kidding? Well, my map is cleared of all the things. The only thing I can think of is if there's something somewhere up ahead in like the end game area of the zone, you know, which is possible, because I thought I remember somebody I was watching play this game get something that they couldn't finish, you know?
The plot changed the details of the world. The dark presence. Fuck!
We're running! Ah! Ah! Bro, chill out. Chill out there.
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
Dang, fella.
The tunnel was open now. I could get through.
He's going crazy. Oh, I assume I'm being chased again.
It's always out there, haunting me.
Well, if I'm missing anything, then I don't know. I feel like I don't know. Doesn't seem like there's anything missable because you can access up to that point on the other side. Oh, okay. So that's what the overlap is showing. It's showing that. So it wasn't the tunnel. It was with the from the first game. It was literally a subway tunnel because this is showing me Cauldron Lake.
I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key.
It's the same poem, right? Yeah, I can't get it on, but yeah, it's the same poem.
Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
You can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me.
It's a shame they couldn't hear each other, right?
I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I'd lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
It's like there's nothing new in that I've run into yet, really. I think, like I said, there's been a couple things that have, like a video or two, but not enough to really... I don't think it's going to be enough to make it feel different, but still.
I felt it stepping to the murder site. I felt it hanging in the air. A meaning. The violent emotion of the act. Like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see. And yet, making you aware of it. Something that soaked into this place on a molecular level. Overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget. Marking you. Taking you for a ride. Making you crazier.
I'm already pretty crazy. I don't know if I need to be crazier, you know? Yep.
The station had changed. I was closer now.
And nothing popped up here as something I need, right? Echoes draft 1. Ooh, I'm still missing Echoes. It's probably in the different areas, swapping them to different, like going to the different locales, right? Plotboard. Going to the different stations, and then putting the different things on them. If I had to guess, that's how you get the rest of the echoes. It's been a while since, like I said, it's been a while. It's been like a month since I played the game.
Parliament Tower, our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing?
Yeah, I still don't.
Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
And I still don't have access to changing back to Saga.
Hey, Alan. Thank God it picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper to the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did.
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
We would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? Did you make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will come.
Wait. Hello?
So is this still part of Draft 1?
Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake is X. She knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
Yeah, so that's still considered a Draft 1 echo. Interesting. Wait, what's that? I don't remember this. Oh shit!
Alice.
This is new.
Like a ray of warm light, I felt her presence. It gave me strength to go on.
Spark of light. Still need to go through the loop. Huh. Okay. So what are we going to see when we get to the top? Because the last time we saw her... I can't think of words, man. We're still probably going to see the same thing that we saw last time.
Set to go off when the door opens. Alice! Alice! This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before.
The spiral. Exhibition. That's what.
This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Was he stalking her?
Hmm. Yeah, we'll check the camcorder in a second. Focal point of the dark place. Video art doc on screens. Multiple. Part 1. Oh, I needed that anyways. Alright, let's go plug it in. Wait. So what? Wait, the spark of light's usable. Gonna need to use it to interact with something.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. That gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. It brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington.
Liar!
Tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. Easy for people to think it was my fault.
No. Just because you're a bitch and lied to me doesn't mean that it was your fault.
About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me.
That flickering lamp in the back, I'm not a big fan of. It never does anything, but I was never a big fan of it.
It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
Alright, the art of Alice Wake. Let's see it.
I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing.
Is this... Okay. Yeah, I think we've seen this before. Yeah, we've seen that, but we didn't... Well, we've seen some of that. It's so strange to say what we have and haven't seen. Now that I have so much more context to everything, it's hard for me to keep track of what's what, you know? Going down the drain, or back out of the drain. Back to the real world. That's one hell of a story, Mr. Wake.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Alan. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place. It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Casey is just flabbergasted.
But so has your evil doppelganger, Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image. As he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy.
Yeah, totally. Makes sense.
Fiction coming in contact with the dark place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything like darkness when night falls. But last time...
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the dark place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Mr. Wake, Alan, we've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is,
Why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. A vision of you. In a dark place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
It's insane. And there's so much of it.
Pet the deer.
You were a handsome deer. Have you ever heard of the cult of the tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness. Possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
Cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
Oh?
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
Could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. I'm confused.
Alex, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something?
I mean, yes.
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker.
There's a little bit of both, a little bit of everything.
Then we'll find the cult.
Come on, what are you... Okay, next, Cult of the Tree. Psychology? No. Who's involved? No. Goal.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
Okay, Dark Presence. Story changes bit by bit. There we go. Flashlight seems to weaken Taken. Dark Presence, yeah. Scratch and Presence are interchangeable.
Yes.
That's there. Rules. Oh, how to stop the story. He was trapped there for years. Okay, okay. Overlap.
Keep trying.
Dark place. Jeez, yeah, this is a big one, yeah. A lot of stuff there. Let's profile Mr. Wake, yeah?
Wake said Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker. Wake has a double, Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face, the dark place in your face. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here, in Washington. He's hunting Wake. Scratch looks just like Wake.
Yeah, sure.
Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa.
Sure.
Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. This is all I have. Be careful with them.
What do we got?
Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the cult of the tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew a weapon. Standing inside the
There we
trailer,
go.
at the outskirts of Watery,
Weird that it wasn't. I had to like
seen Wake's fabled
click and then
for the first time.
move the mouse off and then back.
Hands of the cult of the tree. Her mind reeled from what the horror story was now claiming about her. Her life, her past. She didn't accept it. She stepped out of the trailer. She needed air. But she wasn't alone. A cultist stared at her from behind a deer mask. She drew a weapon, shouted, ran after him.
The cult of the tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're part of all this.
It's all on the page.
Ooh-wee.
The cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal.
Hmm.
This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
So I'm looking at this, right? Just because it gives us a sort of reference point for some of the stuff we ran into in the first game. Right, because there's the trailer park. Then when what's-his-bucket, Nightingale comes after us, we like jump down and make our way to the radio station. And then there's the Cauldron Lake Lodge where we deal with that dickbag that was there, the doctor.
You wrote these pages in the dark place. So why are we finding them here?
I think I wrote them up. I remember writing an endless amount of pages. When this happened before, the pages
Wrote at least 3 drafts.
help me. Maybe the same thing is happening here.
That's all for now, Mr. Wake. Thank
Alright, I got something for the case board, right?
Keep trying.
How is it not anything? Oh, writing part of ritual, there we go. The last one I checked, naturally. Actually, they don't even realize it, but they're doing the world a favor. By not indulging in your requests, Mr. Wake. Hey.
All of our attractions are family friendly and available to children of all ages. Just like our coffee. So, take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let the adventure begin.
Coffee.
Hold on for dear life on the Espresso Express. Soak in some local history at the Watery Well, where two serial killers once hid the disemboweled bodies of their murder victims. It's not haunted. Come turn
Mocha!
at our amusement park petting zoo. Just don't share your coffee with the goats. Seriously, stop feeding our goats coffee. Seriously. None more. Take in amazing views from the slow roaster Ferris wheel. I can almost see the Warrior Lighthouse trailer park. This is so much fun. And finish off at our beautiful gift shop where seniors and children under 10 receive a 9% discount on keychains and propane tanks. Welcome to Coffee World. We guarantee you'll have a great time.
Where the fun is percolating. What great people, right? Patman! Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Oh my gosh. A big old deer. That's real neat. Why? Died 13 years ago. I want to know what's going on with this story. Hmm. 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 North American folklore. Okay, so this is her room because it's got a picture of her daughter. Death Rally. That's an old Remedy game. That's like a... I think that might have been their first original 2D game. Now this is Casey's room. Look into news and rumors, focus on 2010, cross-reference with old case files from NYC Cult. Find out name of good coffee from diner. It's the Coffee World coffee, isn't it? Whose room is this then? Oh, this is the two. The author. Oh man, my shit's getting laggy for a second there. That was weird. Ed returns to Cauldron Lake.
Ed hadn't been the same since his latest show had closed. This wasn't the first time one of his productions had shut
Okay, we'd heard this on the first one.
Commentary in a one-act play wasn't exactly filling seats. When Tammy told him she was taking a research trip to Bright Falls, he decided to tag along. Ed told her he wanted to find inspiration. Really, he just wanted a break from the city. But it was true that he certainly needed to find something. A voice, a direction, an idea, something authentic to himself. Ed knew he couldn't keep using Tammy's money to fund his playwriting. After the argument with Tammy, Ed stormed out of the diner and drove their rental car back to Cauldron Lake to prove a point. Now standing in the dark woods, the sun hidden by the trees, Ed wished he could remember what that point was. Something about masculinity. He cursed at himself and turned to go. Suddenly, he was blinded by a light in his face. Voices shouted and hands pushed him to the ground. Ed struggled in vain.
What? What happened there?
Tammy tapped her pen on her notebook. Alan Wake had ridden this same ferry into town when he arrived.
Okay.
This was his entry into Bright Falls. His first steps across the threshold. She wrote that down. She always found it helpful to walk in the victim's shoes, do what they did, see what they saw. It added great color to the book. Tammy felt raindrops on her face. God, again? She pulled up her hood. The rain just kept coming. She missed New York.
Gross.
So far, this
So
hadn't
much
been the
rain.
research trip she pictured. First the incident at the lake, then the fight with Ed. It's not surprising tempers got hot. They were both on edge after what had happened. Tammy had said some things she regretted. She looked out over the harbor. A chill passed through her. She hoped Ed wouldn't do anything stupid.
Okay, so that's when Ed got, like, arrested or something. I don't even want to say arrested. I don't know what happened to Ed there.
It doesn't budge.
Strange.
This is the third time I've requested something be done about the TV in my room. It keeps going on by itself. It's keeping me awake all night.
Yes, sir, I'm terribly sorry for that. We've called a professional electrician. In the meantime, have you tried unplugging the TV for the night?
Oh, there's an idea, Einstein. Why don't I just get rid of everything I'm paying for in that room while I'm at it? Sleep on the floor. Go to the toilet in the corner.
Do it.
Hey, I'm not unplugging it. You're fixing it.
Of course, sir.
In a couple of days, when the electrician arrives.
Jules,
Okay, I think this area was still flooded. Right? I don't think there's anything I can really check out here. Yeah, that's flooded. It's telling me to go to the new place, right? Yeah, watery. But I want to explore around town real quick. I don't know if there's anything that I can do at the moment. Ah, there's a cult stash over there. But I can't get into it without bolt cutters. Okay. I need screwdriver for that one. And I don't have either of those things yet. So yeah, it doesn't look like there's... Where's... There it is. Hooray! Gym sucks though, because Mayor Setter's where it's at. Uh-oh. Ooh. Ooh, spreading false rumors. Wrong questions. Rude. Boo. Good job, Jim. Cutting Pat off before he digs himself deeper into a hole. I don't think there's anything I can really... Oh, GBs. I don't think there's really anything I can do at the moment. Because that's... I need bolt cutters to get back there. That's just a locked door. I don't know what key I would need to get in there. I think that's later in the game.
Mulligan and Thornton told everyone to stay out of the basement. And now, there's nowhere to be found. I bet they're just trying to get him.
Let's not assume the worst of our colleagues.
It won't open.
Yeah, so everything that's downstairs is saved for later. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can get in there. Yeah, can't get in there without the bolt cutters. It doesn't look like there's... I need bolt cutters for that. Yeah, there's nothing else I can grab in town. It looks like. So the only thing I got to do is head to Watery. Right? It feels like it's taking longer than it should to load up the menu, you know? Not a fan of that. Actually, it keeps me kind of worried. But alright. Since there is nothing for me to do... Hold on, let's check the TV.
We're going to a cool guy's house to drink some brewskis. Are you coming?
Smart.
No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine. Like an asshole. I'm a beer to the rescue.
I'm a beer.
Bring out your inner Wolverine with I'm a beer. Wow, this is the best party ever. Thanks, I'm a beer. I'm a beer is a traditional Finnish lager, and we drink it the Finnish way. At the bar while actively avoiding small talk with strangers.
Yay!
Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown. In the sauna, using your beer can to hide your big belly from wandering eyes. Partaking in the Finnish tradition of kalsarikännit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of going out.
Best way to drink.
Alma beer, your Finnish drinking adventure starts here.
Ah. So many great characters. Hi! Shit. Alrighty. Out to Watery. If it loads. Please load. Alan Wake 2, please work. You worked so well last time. Like I said, man, it's been... Today, this has just been keeping me on edge. I don't know.
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? Must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the salt shaker.
Yeah, real funny.
Yeah, that's just it. Like, it's just...
Page.
everything's just funky, right?
Somewhere in Watery.
I don't even know what to say about the situation.
Mayor Seta will stand up for justice.
Okie dokie. I forget where the map.
Flooding is even worse here.
I think it's in the bar.
Like underwatery.
Ho 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 ho.
I'll have to tell Casey that one later.
The Laughing Naki.
Watery's definitely quaint.
I bet it smells super fishy in this town.
I bet they have good fish here.
Oh, I don't have the map yet, that's right. Oh, Ayrton Air! Yeah, T.
Okay then. Catchy tune.
Mm. Wait, it had English lyrics. Didn't even realize that. Song about Scratch, eh? There it is. Oh, okay. Hot dog. Can't do anything back there yet. And wants me to talk to people here. And all that's gonna do is get me bitched at. But I might as well.
Excuse me. Do you know where Auntie's in the middle of a show?
Oh, Rose.
I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed.
I didn't even realize Rose was in here the first time I played this. That's nice. I like seeing Rose hanging out with the gang. Alright. There should be a container here? Or is it on stage? Must be on stage, I just can't get to it yet. Because it's like in the front corner of the building. So it's either going to be on stage or right outside.
Hello. Do you have a second?
Long time and no see, Miss Anderson.
Hello again.
Odin are not here. They are tricksters always sneaking off.
Sorry. No, I wanted to ask you about something else. Do you live around here?
I live in Bright Falls. You've seen me around. I am Mr. Blum.
Yeah, sure, Mr. Blum. Oh! That's Vladimir Blum. I remember seeing his name a bunch when you're, like, during that segment of the game.
It's a very nice bus. Thanks.
But I don't think I had a face for him. I didn't realize this was him.
Sure. Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park. Ilmo Pascal outfit. Owns many things in town.
And where is Ilmo?
I saw Ilmo and his brother at the bridge. Well, what used to be the bridge.
Thanks.
A trailer park. Ilmo Koskela. Mom's family was from Sweden. I've always imagined it kind of like this. Saunas, lakes. Seems nice.
Except probably nicer looking weather, if I had to guess. Manuscript page I can't get. Occult stash I can't get. A couple containers in the sauna house. What? It's a puppy! There's a puppy in that picture.
Oof. Hot.
Feels like a sauna in here. Ho 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 ho. I am so funny. Couple of containers. Probably with nothing crazy in them. Well, I want to talk just because what if it gives me a clue, eh?
Enjoying the sauna.
You bet. The steam is amazing on my creaky old joints.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for Ati to wrap up his show so we can crack open some beers.
I've read that taking a sauna is good for preventing dementia.
Yeah, and so is beer.
Ever heard of the cult of the tree?
The half-deer, half-man monsters? Oh, sure I've heard of them. They're the reason I can't risk taking walks in the forest anymore. If one of them shows up, how am I supposed to get away? I can't run with a bad hip. I'd be killed for sure. I could maybe use my crutches to defend myself. Do you think that'd work? You're the
Probably.
Probably smart just to stay in the sauna for now.
Nah, beat him. Beat the cult with your with your crutches. Yeah. Do it. I was gonna say cane, but that's definitely the wrong word. Alright, that's everything here that I can get at the moment. Alright, next is heading to the Koskelas.
Hey, Saga! Over here!
Hey, Ilmo. How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage. Great to see you back in Watery, Saga.
Yeah, see?
Everyone in town is
Right there.
super nice to see you again.
It's when he goes from
They act like they've known me for years.
they just met in the last chapter to, hey, now we've known you forever.
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh? It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Mm-hmm.
We're looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're all for that. As normal as it ever gets around here.
Mm-hmm.
You own the trailer park, right? Mind if I take a look inside?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled. It must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl live.
It's like they remember a different reality. Is the horror story messing with their memories?
has to be. No, it's not my memory that's messed up, it's theirs.
Trailer park is a good place to look for a trailer. Keep it simple, Saga. Waits as a story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction.
That seems like overly, reverbed. Did they change like audio balancing with a patch or something?
So weird you don't remember.
Oh, I didn't even realize you could click on that stuff. Oh, there's a lot of... That's a lot of clues I didn't realize were here. Yeah, they give you a lot of clues on this board, huh? I didn't even realize it on the first playthrough.
It's all true. It's all true. Someday you'll learn, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Yago. The shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous.
No, they were calling for the cult.
Ilmo made it sound like I lived here. Does he really believe that?
Life, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Yoma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Yago.
Aww.
Spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now.
Look at them, just being nice dudes, taking care of the trailer while she's gone for years. See, this is read a manuscript. Did I miss a manuscript somewhere? I've read all these, right? Let me just scroll through just in case. Okay. Talk to someone. Read a manuscript. So a lot of this is manuscript information. Find evidence, profile. So I haven't gotten to that yet. Okay. I need to, as I get through the game, I need to make sure to
So what is Copy World?
You mean you haven't seen
keep an eye on those so I don't miss any clues. Because I did miss clues on the first playthrough.
Plus, right next to Coffee World is the workshop.
I feel like I've already missed something though. Because
We're busy building the floats for the event.
the general store has the
We're saving the big reveal for the event.
had the investigate symbol. But there was nothing to investigate when I was there.
So, your commercials.
They're more than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide. And Yako here really comes alive in front of the camera. Really. Fuck off. I'm just there for the free beer. Not sure what Ilmo's excuse is. Hey, I'm writer, producer, co-lead, director. Do yourself a favor and check them all out.
I'm trying.
All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'll get them for you, but Yako and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
It's funny, he says,
Call the gift shop so they can get you
yeah, call ahead, but there's nobody there. Let's listen. Let's listen in on this call.
What am I paying them for?
Guess they're busy.
Well, after they finally pick up, we really need to get over to Bright Falls for that, thing.
Yep.
Must be busy at the park. These are all big hours, Yako. They're just slacking.
Thing. What are they doing? I forget what they were doing at this point in the story. I don't really know if it's important to know what they were doing, you know? What would they be going to Bright Falls for? Oh. Never mind. Because they're going to Bright Falls to raid the police department. Or raid the... Not the police department, but the...
Like they're being brainwashed to believe the story. Is it spreading?
The hotel, I guess.
There's Coffee World. Need to get across the river.
Oh, right. There's quite a bit of distance between here. No, that's a save room, I think, right there. I was going to say I'm going to just go up and make it to the next save room. And call it when we get there. And that shouldn't take too long, I think. There is a little bit of a fight coming up. I remember that. Nice toss.
FBI, show yourself.
Ow! That was my ankle, you bitch. Oh, nice. Okay, so you can't dodge forward through shit.
More people turning into Taken.
Hmm.
Is this the cult? Or the story? Or both?
Okay. Alright, we're going back this way. We got some stuff to grab. Let's grab some stuff, chat.
Another rhyme.
But to say, I know there's something else over here, right? Yeah, deer doll. Okay. The gentle beast with a beautiful crown runs through the woods with a worried frown. From the hunter he flees between the mighty trees. The gentle beast with a beautiful crown, maybe? And the alright, fine.
Oh. Think Saga. Yeah.
And that there's nothing hunter related at all. Hey, Moose Man.
Okay then. A charm.
You don't need to give me that charm pop-up every time I pick up a charm game. Stuff up there, which means when I get the chance to turn, we take it. And then there should be a manuscript page up here too. All right.
What had kept Watery afloat all these years? A century, if not more. The locals knew the answer. Grit. Or as they put it in the language of their Finnish forefathers, sisu. These days, sisu was needed more than ever. The town was fading. It never quite recovered from the lumber mill shutting its doors. Now the fishing was drying up as well. Most people had left to find jobs in other towns. Only the most tenacious stubbornly remained. Dug in. Parasites in the body of a terminal patient. Sisu. Some people tried to resuscitate the town. The Koskela brothers double-handedly warded off the impending darkness with their ventures. Coffee World brought tourists, money, and jobs. Coffee-themed fun for all ages. The Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club built parade floats. The bikers repaired vehicles and volunteered locally. But it wouldn't be enough.
What great guys, you know? The friendly motorcycle club. It's not to say motorcycle clubs aren't friendly. Like, bikers can be some of the most genuine people you'll meet. Get out of here. Okay, I can't get in there, so all that's left is heading up to where the crossbow and such is. Up there. Which there should be a, what's it called?
Another one of those cult boxes.
Yeah, cult box. But it's already opened. Because I already have the thing coming out of it. Cool beans. Is there anything worthwhile in here before? turning the power on? No. I was not paying attention. I could have goofed that up. I could have really goofed up. Hold on. Dump that there. Move that there. Oh, chat. We got too much stuff. Yeah, we got too much stuff. We're gonna need to get rid of some of this over here. Ooh, manuscript. Saga in the watery woods.
Saga was beginning to see why Casey disliked the woods so much. They felt oppressive here. Too many places to hide. The distorted carnival music drifting from the amusement park ahead did not help. What the Koskalas had said about her living in Watery with Logan unsettled her. For the horror story to involve her was one thing, but involving her daughter was crossing a line. Something darted across the path ahead, too fast to see. Saga drew her weapon. Her eyes searched the woods. A noise overhead. Saga swiveled to look. A local, a man on the ridge above her. No, not a man. A monster with a hatchet in each hand. It shouted down at her. Hunting season was a bust.
He's great with his... What you say, how would you... his reading voice, I guess. His ability to really get in character when reading. Alright, well, I guess this is just as good a place as any. Hold on, let me go up to the radio tower first. That way I can just do the main thing when I start. Next time I start up, you know? There we go. Whew. I was wondering where my flashlight was. While I was sitting up against the thing, I turned it off and on and off and on. But it makes sense. If I was too close, maybe it just... The area that was lit was too close, you know? Ooh. More beef jerky stuff. Oh my gosh. Poor man. His brain's just not all there, you know? It's a shame. Okay. I see one of these with nothing inside. And we got a lunchbox back here.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Okay. And now there should be a nursery rhyme, right? Right? Yeah, I just didn't keep going far enough.
More of those rhymes.
3 little deers ventured to roam and found a nice place to eat and play. 1 little deer never came home. Mr. Deer? Ooh. Oh, Jesus. Hit like a truck. Jeez. That was a lot. That was a lot going on at once, yeah? Okay, so let's head back to that save room. Yeah, I'm not getting enough pistol ammo. Maybe I need to take off my... Well, clearly it wants me to start using the crossbow, right? I've got so much crossbow ammo. Maybe that's what I should do. Just put that on. boy. Look at all those charms, man. I don't have room for charms. Come on. Thank you. Like the controls just the drag and drop and yada yada just doesn't seem to work sometime, you know? I do what I can, but it's not perfect. Like, come on. I'm just trying to move that. Okay. Saved up. There we go. In a good spot. But that's where we're going to call it for tonight. Thank you to everybody who stopped by tonight. It's been a fun time. I wish there was a little bit more that's new than what we've run into so far. But you know, beggars can't be choosers. Maybe at a certain point, it'll really pick up with new stuff, you know? Fingers crossed. So, tomorrow night, we'll be back. Well, I guess tonight, we'll be back. 8 p.m. Eastern Time. And maybe some more Alan Wake. Maybe we'll get into something else. Who knows? But I hope to see you then. And until then, I hope you have a great night. I will see you all very soon.